better. Yeah. Demon Souls is still my favorite. Yeah, that's like legit. I do like a lot of things about Demon Souls, and I wouldn't mind going back to it. I actually did play a little bit of it. Was it this year or last year? God, I think it was this. I think it was back in August when I was staying with a friend. I played a little bit of it, and the PS5 version feels good. Yeah, it felt really good. Dark Souls 1 is so goated though. Yeah, I played Dark Souls 1 twice on stream. I've double platinumed it. Actually, coincidentally, both times on stream too. But yeah, Demon Souls has been way longer since I last played it. Long time. Damn, Sony, give us Bloodborne PC already. Yes, agreed. I'm trying to figure out what stream now that I beat Super Mario RPG. I see Dracula. Like, I think the thing is with Demon Souls is like, I really enjoyed Demon Souls up until it came to the final grind for the platinum in Demon Souls, which I think soured me a little bit on Demon Souls because the platinum is really, really bad in that game because you're grinding for just like the most abysmal like drops. But it's like, I don't know, like, I guess it's just really a matter of like access. I think like the thing right now would be that I would need to stream it from the PS3, which I can't stream from now because my old streaming device I used to have that could stream from the PS3 broke. And so the newer one can't hook to a PS3 without, I'm sure there's probably a device I could buy to make it do that, but yeah. So like I'd probably be switched over to emulating it, which is probably good. I mean, it sounds like if there's PC servers and everything, probably emulation is probably the best way to go then. But I have to look into the ins and outs of that. Something to consider maybe for next year, especially since like, I guess right now we need to finish off Liza P. But like, there'll be a point when I'm out of Soulsborne games to play, and maybe I'll dip back into it. But you can't redo because the servers are down. Oh. Recall the platinum for Killzone 2 requires you to reach top 10% in global multiplayer rankings. Ooh, I hate those kind of achievements. Probably hit Zafra up. She shrinked it. Oh, okay, gotcha. I think there is like a part of me that is low-key afraid of it though, because like going back to Dark Souls 1 made me realize like how much it's become dated. Don't get me wrong, I still like the game a lot, but it is definitely like dated feeling. So I am a little bit worried that going back to the like OG Demon Souls is gonna feel like even like worse in that regard. The PS5 version, like you can tell that there's like a little bit of quality of life going on to some extent, but like yeah, I don't know. I'll have to think on it. It's so good, but it definitely shows its age to certain aspects. Yeah. So I guess for the plan for tonight, I'll come on and say this. Please don't stream Demon Souls unless you're 100% good with doing it. Go back to 4-way rolls without committing to 4-way rolls. Fair. All right, we're playing Final Fantasy VII Ever Crisis. Did you know crystals? You should, and the game wants you to buy them, but I'm not going to. Square is trying its best to like, girl, you need these things. I'm like, good fucking luck. Like, they think I'm a lemon, but I'm a rock. They ain't gonna squeeze anything out of me. So anyways, So yeah, my first Souls game was Demon Souls. It was my first one too. And the pitch for me was, I was like, I forget who mentioned it, but they were like, yeah, it's kind of like a 3D take on, it's like a 3D Castlevania basically. I was like, oh, I love Castlevania, and that's what got me into it. I bought it with my job at EB Games on my first paycheck, and then I got fired shortly after that. Yeah. Well, the ones I'm thinking of are Psychonauts, Outer Wilds. I've been looking at Outer Wilds too. Cult of the Lamb, Paper Mario 1, and prep for 1,000 Year Door drops. Okay, or Hollow Knight. Ooh, these are all good picks. I picked up a copy in India because the PS3 is regional free. Yes! Was it a little bit? The play was phenomenal. Yeah. Outer Wilds sounds really good. I've been itching to play it for over a year now. Alright, so you know what? I'm actually gonna put this in the tags for this, because I want people to understand. There, bam. I'm like, perfect. Yeah, it's the one of the few games that I didn't spoil for myself. Why spend 120 for Demon Souls when I could spend 50? Exactly. Yeah, I really need to get around to playing Outer Wilds. Yeah, I've had a few people ask me when I'm gonna be playing it, and I'm like, I don't know. I wanted to play it ages ago, but it didn't end up shaking out, and honestly, unless I get a few games polished off, it's not gonna happen right away, but I do want to play it. Alright, so, Ever Crisis. I know it's not a high interest game for a lot of people, but I do plan on doing some story mode stuff tonight. I'm gonna do some free rolls, because I think I ended the last stream with 12,000 currency, so I've doubled my paid currency, earned free paid currency. So I feel pretty okay about that. Let me get around to playing. Passion, how you doing? What you up to? But also, like, I've started to learn the ins and outs of the systems of things you can take advantage of in this. So in all their garbage, like, paid packs that they have here, secretly hidden in one of these is this one right here, free daily pack. You want to always grab this. It's free. There's no reason not to grab it. So, and as soon as you grab that, it'll refresh tomorrow. There's also a free shop where you can just use Guild to buy stuff. Yeah. Don't mind confuse it with Outer Worlds. I just need to remind myself that Outer Worlds was a disappointing game with a ridiculous amount of subsurface scattering in dialogue scenes. Seriously, the ears are glowing red. Oh. But yeah, so we're gonna do a little bit of this. Playing Guilty Gear, getting Elfeld down more and more. Oh, gotcha. Are you gonna be maining Elfeld? Gotta check on my chocobos. 50%, so we're a little ways off of finishing up this area. Gotta collect all my free crystals from my chocobos. Gosh, I gotta get Elfeld down. Sejam ran through a couple simple combos I want to try learning. Hey, very good. Gonna go back and forth between her and Bridget. I really like her moveset. Yeah, Elfeld's moveset's really tight. I like it too. Alright, I have a bunch of stuff that I need to cash out on here, which I've been saving up from the past few days that I've been playing, because it's just like, well, I mean, I've been saving this stuff for the stream so I can do the rolls on stream, because rolls are kind of fun to watch sometimes, so I'm like, we should do that. So I have a bajillion tickets I need to roll. I have 150 of these. I don't see any reason why I shouldn't roll these. These are all free tickets, basically. Everything that I do is gonna be free. Prizes obtained. Hey, nice. We actually got the rare drop. We got Hell House Collar for red. And we got some rare materials in here, which is pretty good. We actually got some regular gacha pulls from this, so kind of cool. Because Final Fantasy Remake is the flagship title, and the flagship Final Fantasy game are about pushing graphics in addition to being beloved games. Art style was adorable. Why didn't they just remake Final Fantasy VII like that? Yeah. Also, Mexai, how you doing? Yeah. Also, I'm glad to hear things are you kept chewing on Guilty Gear. I'm glad to hear that passion. All right, let's do these rolls. Oh my God, there's so many. Hey, nice. We got Barrett's rare weapon. There's just so many rolls. How many did we roll? Oh God. I clearly got mostly garbage, but it's a lot of garbage. Oh my God, I didn't even roll all my tickets. What is this? Refill. Level up. You cannot go back to previous levels. Unobtained prizes will be lost. Level up. Okay, so once we roll once, we level up, and then we just move on to the next rarity. Keep rolling! Tuck and roll! Got a good. Oh, nice. We got Barrett's rare weapon again, so that gets converted into stuff, and we actually got the gotcha. Okay, cool. So we can. Okay, so that's how this works. So we leveled this one up, but we can't do another roll in the gold tickets. Okay, and now we have this one. Oh, I see. You can't level it up until you actually get the rolls. There's more. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of rewarding in its own way watching all this stuff just like get dropped on me. A couple things my brain is flowing. Oh, Earthbound, pulling out an old console. Dragon Quest 6. Maybe playing Portal. Oh, those are also all good ideas. Level up again. So, some people might be thinking, the chimes, right? Yeah. Some people might be thinking, well, you get the rare weapon. Why would you keep rolling, right? Like, why would you keep doing this? These tickets are only for this event, so I don't think there's much reason not to roll on it. Oh my God, I have 1,000 draws. Oh my God, I have a lot of draws potentially. Prize details. Okay, so oh, okay, at level 6 we start getting Barrett memories, which is good. We want those. So, you have 170 draws if you're reading that correctly. I think so. So why would you keep rolling? Why would you keep rolling? Why would you keep rolling, right? So when you get a weapon in this game, if you get the same weapon again, nice, we got another Barrett memory, excellent. When you get the same weapon again, it converts into materials, which you can use to instantly upgrade that weapon's rarity tier, which increases its power basically really quickly. So you want to keep once you get a weapon once, which is usually, it's not hard to get a weapon once, but it's like continuing to get it is more the priority in this game rather than, oh shit, I double rolled on the same one. I didn't level up, did I? Well, it's a lot of free material, and these are the easy tickets to get, so it's no crime, I guess. That would have been worse if it was the silver or the gold, but they've been handing out these tickets like mad anyways. Most communities can improve by adding 5-star Barrett. Yes. You did get another Barrett memory out of it. Yeah, and Barrett memories are really good. Okay, well, we did some stuff. We got some things. We'll dig into that more later. We gotta get a new battle has been added, and so this is the Christmas event. Hell House. So we gotta get some free presents, we get some more stuff, more materials. We don't have any missions there to cash out. I did a couple story sequences in here, which I'm just gonna redo. They're super short, they're really cute, honestly. So I'll probably just run the story events again at some point. And I did skip ahead a little bit in the story, so I'm just gonna do the story events again and just read them and do that. So for anyone that is watching and just wanting to, because I get like these types of games, these kind of gacha games aren't for everybody, and sometimes you just want, like, for some people, the way they are gonna want to like absorb this is just by watching a streamer play it, and that's hopefully what the service I'm providing. So on that note, so we're gonna do an actual like paid crystal roll. These are I'm not paying anything for this. These are just free crystals we've earned. The game hands them out like candy, but it does take 3,000 candy to do a roll. So it's not like a lot, but everything you see is just I've earned for free just by logging in, and they hand out a lot of crystals. Can you stream the Tom and Jerry Chase mobile game? Oh no. I've heard of this a little bit. I swear off doing any daily quests or battle passes, so it got you way off the table. Absolutely, totally get that, Axe. Yeah, never played it, but it's fun to watch. That's legit. Okay, so the way the gacha banner thing works in this is we have a stamp card. Every time we do a roll, we're gonna get between 1 and 12 stamps. 1 and 12 stamps. We have 3 stamps. If we get 12, it'll like progress our punch card here. Every 6 you get to select what gift you get, what item you get. We've already got Tifa's gloves, so I'm just gonna aim for the holiday revolver. And at 12, we're guaranteed to get an outfit, so we could get Tifa's holiday outfit, which is really cute. So, apparently it also does deep cuts to characters from Tom and Jerry history. It does. I've seen stuff. It also does some really completely unhinged things. It's like, who wanted this? Who is this for? So, but I hear it. I've seen that game is apparently is quite popular. But yeah, and then on this one we get guaranteed 5-star of our pick, the sample 100% appearance rate of a 5-star. So we're gonna just do a 10 roll on this banner, see what happens. I think I have my wish list set up here pretty okay, so sure. Just do it. Give me 12! 2. Okay, that's fair. So, no freebie on our punch card, but, you know. Sometimes I feel like when you're playing a game like this, if you yell what you want, you'll get it. Give me outfits. I actually don't know if you can get outfits from the roll itself. You probably can. Hey, you idiot! Give me an outfit! Stupid. Give her outfits. I want them. Give. Cloud, roll out of the way. No, okay. Deflect is good too. Give outfit. But I figured doing a couple rolls would be a good way to like kick things off tonight. Especially since I'm building up this currency and I don't know what else to really spend it on other than this. Wow, we only got 1 rare. It's for Tifa though, so maybe we'll get lucky. It could be an outfit. No, it's just the gloves. But hey, another one's a good thing. Yeah, Faye, how you doing? Getting some lower level. Oh, we actually get the holiday revolver. Okay, you know what? It's the 4-star version of it, which, I mean, here's the thing in this game. You're really only rolling, like, the rare drops are just, like, higher star ratings, which you can just level things up to, so it's not a big deal. Yeah, Tifa looks good in anything. Yeah, her outfits are really, really cute. I mean, honestly, all their outfits are super cute. So we actually got the big rare, or the other. Oh, hey, new sword for Cloud. That's really nice looking. I don't think it's particularly good, or like, it's not meta for him, but it's like, it's nice looking. Santa revolver, bald eagle, kind of nice looking gun. Prism rod. So we're getting at least some items out of the way that we apparently didn't have before. Nameless. You know what? Perform 100 draws. No, I don't want your stupid pack. This is like the worst part of this game. Purchase confirmed. It's available for purchase. Yeah, shut up. I'm not buying anything. So this is like the worst part of this game, hands down. The actual like, their like active actually like squeezing you through the gameplay isn't really that bad compared to some gacha games I've played. Don't get me wrong, any of that at all is bad, but like it's not as bad as it like looks. But what this game does do that's really bad is every time you do a thing, it pops up with a banner that's like limited time pack. If you buy now, you can get like some dirt for $4.99, and it's like, but why would I want that? And they're like, 30 minutes, you have 30 minutes if you want $4.99 dirt. And I'm like, I don't want that. And that happens a lot in this game. So I wish Tifa looked buffer. I agree, 100%. I wish Tifa was buffer in this, agreed. Who are those people? Who the hell is Nameless for? That's for Baby Sephiroth. Everybody's favorite Final Fantasy VII character, Baby Sephiroth. You know what, let's do one more draw. Yeah, more buff girls, please. And that's the thing, Tifa, one. Oh shit, I should have moved that over. Well, I got a guaranteed gun out of it, so. Oh, hey, Cloud got an outfit. It's his best outfit. Which, honestly, is really cool. I wish I could get that, but I don't think it's on any of the banners. But it's cool that he actually is doing the role in that outfit. Good omen. Cloud's wearing his he's wearing his best outfit. So we'll do one more of these rolls, and that's fair for now. Maybe we'll do one later at the end of the stream. What's the thing about Tifa? That she was always like bustier and buffer and like older stuff. I think that was a pretty broad interpretation of the character. And then they made her a little bit more of a, don't get me wrong, she still looks good in remake, but she's definitely like thinner. A little bit more string bean. Okay, so we got the Holy Flame gloves. We got a lower level version of it, which just ends up being material, right? That's like the weird thing about this game that took me a little bit to wrap my head around. Butterfly Edge was just like how the rares work. Mad Minute. Power Soul. Sonic Striker, lots of stuff for Tifa, including a rare. It's just the 5-star version. So we're just gonna have lots of material to like level up Tifa's stuff. Do we just get her outfit? No, okay, we get the fucking gun. Okay. That'd be fucking sick if we get her outfit. I don't even know if you can roll the outfits technically. Alright. I was like, what? But anyways, at least you're guaranteed the outfit eventually if you do enough rolls on your free currency, I suppose. Axe. I did pull an axe. Okay, we're gonna go in, level up our weapons just a little bit. Probably not a lot, just because I don't want to spend all day doing this, and you can in fact spend all day doing this. So we're gonna turn this from a 5-star into a 6-star. Actually can make it a 7-star. So, wow, that's a huge jump in damage. Wow, 440% to 530%, holy fuck. God damn. So, it's a 7-star now. Who uses axes? I thought there were foreign entities in the Final Fantasy VII world. So one of the stories in this game is called First Soldier, which was originally based on one of the other Final Fantasy VII mobile game storylines, which takes place before Final Fantasy VII, and it follows a character named Glenn, and Glenn uses axes. Yeah, I just read about it. You're a megafauna? I am. I am a megafauna. Yeah. In that I'm old, not that I'm big. I could level this up. I could level this to 60. I have so many squares. I should spend some cubes. Expensive though. There. Okay. Yeah. I could have optimized that better, but it's just small rocks I'm spending. Wait, did I? Okay, if I want to on-cap to 70, it's too expensive. What else can I do here? Can I, since Cloud is kind of just too short. Nanocube Model 1. Nanocube Model 1. I don't know which one I should do. Cloud has a few good weapons to pick from. This is probably the one to actually like level up, but remember, she's a megafauna version of a bodega cat. That means that she is larger than modern bodega cats, but she's still small. I am still small. Yeah. It's more that I'm an 80s cat girl. I'm an 80s sex and violence cat girl. But then we discover video games and we do a lot less sex and violence. Apparently I'm getting more crystals because I rolled the gloves that were rare, I guess, or something. More crystals. Wait. Oh, it's a wallpaper, okay. I don't... It's a season pass. This game just has all the monetization grossness. Just all of it. But yeah, so that's the thing that they're trying to get me to buy. I'm like, nope, not today. You cannot squeeze a penny out of me. Yeah. Less sex. Yeah, no. Video games hit me hard. Yeah, this game lasted 2 months. Yeah, that game lasted 2 months because they only had it on mobile. Yeah, I know, right? Had they actually put it on Steam or something, it probably would have did okay. So it's kind of nice to see this game actually get released on Steam. I was the lucky boy who had the entire Tank Police OVA on videotape. There you go. Oh, I never did a roll on Aerith's banner. Aerith is pretty good. Let's do a roll on it. Fuck it. I have a bajillion crystals. And we can also get micro laser for Barret, which is actually a healing thing if you want Barret as your healer, which I guess he's pretty good at. So I mean, I guess it's an option. I'm just like thinking, don't want to adjust my wish list here. I really don't need this glove. What we could do is we could put this blade in there. There we go. We put Cloud's third best weapon on the thing. Cloud is really good in this game right now. The meta right now is basically that. Here's Cloud, Aerith, and Sephiroth are the 3 best characters in the game. Sephiroth is also a baby. It's not adult Sephiroth. It's baby Sephiroth. Meta nerd. Shut up. Yeah. He's a baby. Because he's from First Soldier. Look at him. Still looks like an ass. Yeah, oh, he absolutely is. He's still fucking shitty. I'm mad nerd too. I'm just joking. Fair. Alright, let's just fucking roll this. Let's go. You should probably roll. Like, I get the impression that, like, yeah, this is fair. I get the impression you should probably roll each banner at least once. 2. Because, like, the thing is like, for the most part, the actual weapons aren't that rare. And actually filling out the weapon lists is pretty good. It's kind of a good thing. I want Cloud to show up in her dress. Yeah. I'm like, Cloud, dress. It's important for the role. I gotcha. Yeah. I'm a meta nerd. It's prompting that you didn't select the weapon for the space. Oh shit. Nah. I thought I did select it. I thought I selected Snowflake. I'll have to take a look at that. Film cloud is important. Exactly. It's gotta happen sooner or later. Yeah, yeah, I was about to say, there's like no rolls, or no rares on that one. But we could still get Snowflake. All I care about is actually just getting it. Even a low level version. Oh, see, we got Barrett's Micro Laser. It's a 3-star version. So we got that off the list. We got Core Defender. Yeah, Silver Staff. We got a 4-star version of Micro Lasers, so. And 4 stars like enough. Another Butterfly Edge. Another 4-star Micro Lasers, so we can already level that up to level 5. So getting 2 4-stars is literally the same as getting a 5-star. And in fact, I got 2 3-stars, so that's like basically a 6-star already. Oh, there we go. We got Snowflake. I didn't see what. I think it was a 3-star Snowflake. Fairy Tail's a good thing to get. It's Rarest best weapon. Oh my god, it's all Micro Lasers! I might not have put it on the card, but Jesus. Okay, well. All Micro Lasers. How many Micro Lasers did I roll? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I rolled 6 Micro Lasers. It turns out you don't need to put it on the stamp card. See, I thought I selected, yeah. Okay, I have Snowflake selected. Oops, all Micro Lasers. Okay, I also have some fucking tickets, so, it's a guaranteed cloud weapon. I need to do this right now. Micro Lasers for everybody. Everybody just has Micro Lasers. That or Barrett has like a Micro Laser on every limb, which would also be entertaining. I rolled the banner and all I got was these 6 Micro Lasers. What? So I feel like maybe I should just do 1. The only thing about this stuff, and I know this isn't like, probably isn't a thing, but after Street Fighter 6's like expired currency thing, I'm worried about currency expiring. Oh yeah, here's the buddy that uses axes. This is his thing. He's Glenn, the axe user. Where is he? Glenn, where are you? Where are you, Glenn? There's Glenn. That is not best equipment. There we go. There. It's actual outfit. There's 0 reason to use the other one. The other one is a generic starter outfit, and they give you this one for free. So it's like basically his outfit. But he has a bunch of axes. This one's piece of cake. He has a scythe. Street Fighter 6 had currency that expired. Yeah, it's super gross. But yeah. It looks handsome and great and awesome and censored thirst. Yeah. And he has a ton of axes. And he's honestly a character that just like to me resonates a whole bunch of like Monster Hunter energy, the way he swings it. He's just the best axe guy. But we're gonna go with Tifa, because Tifa I have better stuff for, and she has axe kicks? No, okay, that's fair. I tried. You can't blame me. 5-star guaranteed. I have 1 of these tickets. Yeah, give me a guaranteed 5-star. Why the fuck not? I have a ticket. Give it to me. Give me a single 5-star. That's right. Cloud got dressed for this. The weapon I kind of want his Maritime Sword, because the Maritime Sword is, is pretty decent, and I don't have any of it. I don't have it at all. Water is a strangely, like, There's not a lot of weapons that do water, to my knowledge, and his is really good. Oh, we got a weapon for Glenn. I wasn't even thinking about the fact that it's a 5-star Glenn. It's a 5-star Glenn weapon. It's his haunting axe. It's crew kicker. Okay, easy, fine. Which we already had, so it just turns it into parts. All right. Speaking of axe, it's a meme going up to the counter, cat ears and hair puffed up all over, slamming down the ticket and going, 1 5-star please. Yes, exactly that. Okay, let's actually do some stuff instead of just like sitting. Oh, I have a daily quest to do. Let's do our daily quests. This is how these goddamn common. Wait, what? Weapon upgrade drops? I didn't know you did. Oh, well, hot damn. I'm down for that. Give me weapon upgrade drops. I love Glenn. He's allowed to hang out in the cool kids lounge. These are super easy fights. They're over before they even start. And we got weapon materials for that? Seriously? Well, would you look at that? Jeez, these are some actual good like pulls too. Hard edge. I mean, they're probably just 3. Oh, the Crash Trilogy reboot or coming? Oh. Are you thinking about doing Crash Trilogy? I was considering doing the Crash Trilogy at some point. But I didn't have any immediate plans for it. Cool, do it. You know, I've never played any of the Crash games. Yeah. I have a weird relationship with Okami, which is that I like the game, I think it's good, but I don't know if I just don't feel super drawn to play it again for whatever reason. Just like auto battle our way through all that stuff. There. Give me my gifts. Actually, that's something else we should do, is we should probably do an event. Do an event so that we're building, inventory is full, cannot be collected. What do you mean it's full? What does that even mean? What does it mean in this context? All right, so let's do the Christmas event chunk story thing. So last we saw, the presents were stolen, and that's no good. The cactar that stole Christmas. That's a thing that happened. So, let's see. Is an nah. We'll see. It's good though. I actually kind of like the first soldier crew. Yeah. Now that's a real haul. Collecting presents is so rewarding when you know how happy they'll make everyone. I found a great gift for Marlene. Her smile when she opens it is gonna be something else. So how are we supposed to handle these out? We get people to come to us. It'll be good business for the bar. I call it Operation Seventh Heaven's Gifts Galore. I whipped up a bunch of flyers. Come to Seventh Heaven this holiday season and receive a special holiday gift. This place is gonna be packed. Like, see, like they could have just straight up made a remake in, you know, honestly, you know what? Here, I know this isn't gonna happen. I know this isn't probably gonna happen, but like, they have all the assets. Just make a remake after all this. Like, after every crisis eventually like boils over and goes to the gotcha game pile in the sky, you have all these assets. Just make a Final Fantasy VII remake. Just like, not the big fancy remake, but like just remake the original OG Final Fantasy VII. Then everybody's happy. Yeah, cause like, let's be real, these models fucking slap. They're very good. Guess who got the 2 of you special holiday outfits? Really? Here, put them on, help us hand out some flyers. What, no holiday outfits for Cloud and Barrett? I mean, we get to dress as fairies of the Holy Flame? What, Cloud and Barret don't get to dress as fairies of the Holy Flame? This is bullshit. Yep, they're custom designs by yours truly. I can't wait to try it on. Good. Then go get dressed and come join us outside. Tifa, shall we? Let's. Yeah, make sure your parents get drunk at 7th Heaven, apparently. Look at these outfits, they're super cute. Jessie has great taste, they're so cute. Cloud, what do you think? It's okay, Cloud's pouting because he didn't get an outfit. What about me? I'm dressed as a fairy with Snowfall. Oh. It's nice, I guess. That's all you had to say. Tifa, Aerith, you two look amazing. Aww. Maybe one day Marlene can dress up too. Alright, now let's go hand out some flyers. Hey. Hey. What do you think you're doing? Who's this little guy? Oh no, he took our presents. We'll get him back. Hold up, did Aerith make Tifa No, Jessie made the costumes. I like how it could have warped them to like a Christmas world or, I don't know, fucking Icicle Inn? No, it's the fucking Sector 7 slumps. It's like, not even that far away. Hey, those belong to us. Yeah, Jessie put Tifa in a hat. Or put Tifa in that, it's true, yeah. What, you want to do this? Every world is Christmas world if you believe in the meaning of Christmas. Well, that's true. Careful, got a feeling this one's tougher than he looks. And we'll just do a score battle. Because why not? So the event battles in this are kind of interesting in that you don't have to actually win them. All you have to do is you just do the highest score you can in 2 minutes. And your rewards are based on that. So the only failure is if you die early, and even then you still get rewards. So not a bad deal. I'm streaming. Okay. By the way, I just came back from watching Godzilla -1 in Men's Moving D-Box seats, and I can't imagine ever having a better cinematic experience again. Really? Oh wow. Nice. Been meaning to watch. What's not out here? Gotcha. Well, hopefully soon. Oh shit! I didn't tag into defense mode. Punk. Oh great. This will hurt a little bit, but this is not a big deal. It's not gonna kill us. But, yeah. Logan is kind of trash. I saw it in, oh, here we go. We gotta be able to do some damage in a minute here. There we go. There. Alright. saw it in gold class because gold class was the only session that confirmed it was in Japanese. As a result, I saw it on a screen without a hole in it. Oh, the logo cinema is kind of trash. Oh, that's a shame. Pay us extra and we'll give you a screen that's not falling apart, huh? Oh. I like the giant cactar cookie. It's cute. Okay, we gotta like guard break this guy. Here we go. We might get this in time. Maybe. I don't think so. I was a little bit late on the limit breaks, I think. Maybe. We might get this. I need just a tiny bit more meter. Just a tiny bit more. I think we can squeeze it. Nice, we got it. We got it at 0. So then they had a projector at an angle, so went off screen. Ugh. Goddamn. That really sucks. What does gold class mean though? One last stomp. Oh, still 9,999 damage. We get some cookies and some presents. Perpetual touch angle screen. Oh no. Alright, so episode 2. They smashed the cookie. No, no, no. What are you looking for? Present I got Marlene. It's not here. Doesn't that pile look a little small? You're right. Maybe you hid the rest somewhere. Grab that cookie. That's how the cookie crumbles. Oh no. Not again. Give me back my little girl's present. Barrett, take a breath. We'll get her a new one, okay? Fine, guess I don't have much of a choice. We need to collect more presents to make up for the ones we lost anyway. Clyde, you'll help, right? Sure, anything's better than handing out flyers. Alright, let's get what we can on the way back to the bar. And was that episode 3 or was that episode 2? It was episode 2. Episode 3. That's more like it. Good job, guys. Yeah, you really came through for us, Cloud. It's no big deal. Hehe, thanks all the same. Barrett, did you find something for Marlene? I did. Appreciate the help. Oh, appreciate the help. I'm like, what is that word? Now I can make good on my promise. Okay, I think we're done with all the preparations. Let's go hand out some more flyers. Dark Matter, what's up? Remember the Final Fantasy VII had a Christmas special? It does! In the gacha game. There's cinemas, and then there's Cover Traps, they disguise as theaters. Oh, gotcha. Hey Samurai, how you doing? What's up? Yay, Final Fantasy VII, yeah. Yeah, we don't want to disappoint Jesse by not showing off these cute costumes. I'll keep an eye on the presents. Wait a minute, you're trying to get a flyer duty, aren't you? You're a mercenary, do your job. Yeah, geez, Cloud, do your job. Oh. Yeah, dark matter. Samurai, what's up? I like how the cookie goes sideways through the doors. Yeah, petition to make Jesse make skimpier and skimpier clothing for the cast. That's definitely, yeah, that seems inevitable. I mean, I don't think there's a hornier character than Jesse in Final Fantasy VII. Like, damn, girl. Relax. Yeah, gacha games live and die on their horniness. Splash some cold water on you. I bet I could give her run for her money. I mean, Jesse wears full body armor, not to protect us from her. Wow, I didn't think we'd run out so quickly. It helps that you and Aerith attracted a lot of attention. Hey! Stealing the presents again. You're trying to steal from us again? Not a chance. Damn it, it's dragging me in. I kind of just want Bear to pick up the cookie and just like smash it against the ground. Guys, what's going on? Getting drug into the portal. Or prove that Orion is equals life. Yeah, pretty much. Friends find themselves in an unfamiliar forest. They see a light in the distance and decide to head towards it. And they somehow ended up in the Wutai arena. What is this place? Yeah, Bear, just take a bite out of that cookie. Definitely not in Midgar anymore. Damn, where the hell did he go? Oh my god, it's Yuffie! Hey, look. Bastard's even taking presents from the little kids. Bear's just like, the bastard's stealing from that baby! Let's go! Alright, so that was episode 3. So I guess we're on to episode 4. Like Gal Jesse getting to be a thirsty character. Yes, agreed. Ugh. Wait, you don't have to be scared of us. We're not. The Fairy of the Holy Flame! It's you, right? It has to be. You're wearing the red and you have all those presents. You're here to deliver them, right? Sweet. She seems so happy. What do? We can't let her down. But let's get to work. You're right. I'm in. Yeah, we'll just collect more presents later. Separate up, folks. Fairy of the Holy Flame has come to deliver presents to the people of Wutai. Here you go. Thank you. Please tell everyone you know we're here handing out gifts. I sure will, thanks. Here. Wow, thanks. Now you be good and listen to your mom, okay? Hehe, I will. End of the lines over here. Line up straight. Don't push. The presents aren't going anywhere. Louder, I can't hear you. I like how Yuffie just suddenly made herself boss of this whole situation. Thanks for everything. I was worried we weren't going to get any presents this year. And after the big old stupid cookie came and stole ours, well, we weren't looking. He got you too, huh? Yeah, he sucks. That cookie's an asshole. What a jerk. Tell me about it. I tried chasing him to get them back, but then he started chasing me instead. Why were you out here alone in the first place? Well, you know. But it's not what you think. I wasn't here looking for my very special present, I swear. Hehehe. Well, I'm just glad you weren't hurt. We took all our presents, but I got to meet the Fairy of the Holy Flame and get one from her. This is the best year ever. Huh? Well, blah. What the? Are we trapped? Trapped or kidnapped? No, abducted? I think we're being taken somewhere. Where's this event going? Aw. Giftar. I didn't realize his name was Giftar. Giftar's lair. Oh, look at all these presents. It's just in some fucking cave. This place, it has to be his lair. That pile just keeps getting bigger and bigger. He's probably been stealing presents from all over. Whatever, since we're here, let's get our stuff back. Yeah, time to reclaim what's ours. Okay, where are the presents he stole from my town? And where's my very special present? Uh-oh, bust it. Manny. Wait, he's mad at us? None of these even belong to you. Let's shut him up. Oh, apparently the ending isn't, well, it's available on the 8th. Score battle 5. All we have to do is do it, and I need to do level up 11. Okay, so I need to do these battles, which my like power rating is like 43,000, and this is 85,000, which is kind of high. But I have been able to stretch before, usually only by like 1,000. But I'm sure I can do almost double what I need, surely. Remember's remake of The Grinch is weird. It really is, isn't it? I'm like... Oh wow, Sephiroth took like a bajillion damage. Goodbye half his health bar. Oh my god, Sephiroth! Jeez. Okay, well, the cookie got punched. Okay, we gotta keep Sephiroth alive. That did not do that much damage. Oh shit, Tifa's dead. Yeah, these might be a little bit strong for us. This is looking dicey. Ugh. Yeah. We're down to 1 cookie. Ugh. Yeah, no, we're not gonna be able to succeed at this one. Not yet, at least. Not for a little while. Yeah, seeing this really makes me really ready for the 7 Rebirth. Yeah, I look forward to it. I kind of want to play through the remake again before playing through Rebirth, but all right. So we did some event stuff, which I guess is good. Get some more crystals, daily stuff. Wait, general. Some titles: Demolisher Mania, Demolisher Mania. And some more crystals. Which, once again, some more crystals. And... Yo! Gather Queen, thank you for the sub. How you doing? I should play through it again as well. It's not super long, so, I mean, Might be able to squeeze it in. Thing was I played it. It was the last game I played before becoming a VTuber, so like all the footage of it's gone at this point. So I kind of wouldn't mind playing through it again. I had no interest in 14, 15, or 16. I was like, maybe Final Fantasy just isn't for me anymore. And then I was like, oh right, I'm 110% obsessed with the Final Fantasy VII remake. Yeah, exactly. I'm not obsessed with every Final Fantasy game, but 7 just kind of hits for me. I think it's an age thing, because it's just like, this game came out like at the perfect time for me. I'm like, this is like foundational, like, this is formative for me, you know? Okay, so we're gonna do story stuff. So we're gonna be picking up on First Soldier storyline, and we're just gonna do this for a little bit. We're gonna see if we can make some progress in the storyline stuff. I think the last thing we did was the wrong island. I did push ahead just a little bit, but not very much. I think it was this one here, because we had found, Matt, but we hadn't actually did anything. This party isn't nearly as leveled, but they're still pretty strong. And every Final Fantasy game is gonna hit for everyone. They like have a Final Fantasy that hit for you. I don't know. Yeah. 16 really wasn't bad. I liked it, but it's no 7. Gotcha. No military facilities thus far. No debris in the water. No trash. Nothing. So these three are part of the First Soldier, which is like essentially like the original like soldier. I don't want to say organization because it's not really an organization. Group, I guess. And they were sent out to investigate a place to put a new Mako reactor, and their helicopter was shot down, and they landed on some uninhabited islands, or at least as far as we know, uninhabited. And so they're just trying to like figure out the situation and survive. Also, when I say their helicopter was shot down, it was more cut in half, which is kind of sus. So I'm like, huh. Wait, so I get to see Glenn talk and get a hint at his personality of my new husband. I mean, it's literally the whole First Soldier story. So like, this is the only way to actually get this Final Fantasy VII storyline at this point. No debris in the water, no trash, nothing. It's highly unlikely we're on the right island. There'd be some sort of military presence if this place were of any value to them. True, we're probably wasting our time here. The main island is inhabited, and Midgar, of course, is trying to take it over because they want the Mako. I know Avalanche is superpowered swordswoman in the lore. Oh. Whoa, wait a minute. You can't just decide that we're in the wrong place. We didn't just decide, we came to the conclusion based on what we've observed. If people lived on this island, monsters wouldn't be running around like they own the place. Yeah, you have a point, but... what? That's no... I didn't catch the last bit. Alright. Wait, they didn't dub this? No, they didn't dub this game. He has a very like Monster Hunter quality about the way he does things, which I think is be fun. Yeah, craft dinner, but like it's materia. Wait, what? Alright. Do the Radoran? Yeah, I guess that's like the main island. Utilize monsters in their military like Utai. We don't know much about them, but using monsters as weapons isn't a bad idea. Of course it is. They're not dogs. You can't tame them. I bet you'd have no problem taming either. Isn't that right, Glenn? Glenn? Yeah. Pull yourself together, leader. What's wrong? You seem distracted. Sorry, it's nothing. Don't worry about it. There's no sign of military forces, but I feel like we're missing something. Ah, there's a mystery. I don't really know much beyond like this. The next two sequences don't convey a lot, but so we'll do them over again. Not a big deal. Is this ever gonna end? That noise, just a hunch, but it's probably calling his friends. Let's clear out. Here. I gotta take my meds anyway, so just one sec. Yeah. But actually, it's Wednesday. Only one pill today. Alright. Okay. Anyway, so we've already opened this chest, but that drops. Managed to burn craft dinner today, but it was for lunch. Oh, that's no good. Don't burn the craft dinner. Never use this ability. Let's see what it's about. Oh, just a little spray. But it would be nice to see this game have like a buy-in version. I would appreciate that. That's what they did with the Mega Man X mobile game. Might be in the cards down the line, who knows? Probably not, given Square's history with mobile games, but you know. That said, like I said, I don't think, from what I understand, if you're just playing it for the story stuff, the monetization isn't really like a wall for the most part. Jeez. That has multi-target on Quake. That's good to know. Like, I just pay upfront price for the game and then I get to enjoy it without them trying to sell me things. Yeah, see, like that'd be nice. That's insane code. It'll never catch on, I know, right? Ugh. If only that were a thing. How the world could change, you know? I hate when, I hate it when the garbage party's up. Reminds me too much of us. Wow, jeez. Oh. It's my detective pipe. For when I'm solving mysteries. There we go. Yeah. And Nigrox. Then we're probably in for a good fight. Don't let you guard down. Okay, that's a healing move. But like I said, I know a lot of people are like interested in this, but they don't necessarily want to play it themselves. And I figured, you know, it might be worth streaming. Do your worst. I like Final Fantasy VII, and I can talk Final Fantasy VII like a lot. There's shortage of Final Fantasy VII that I can talk about. But we won't last at this rate. We're expending our recovery measures. We'll expend our recovery measures before long. It's not like we're fighting behemoths. These guys are nothing. Let's get this over with. honestly, the battle system isn't too bad. Like, it's interesting enough. Glenn, seriously? This is no good. Quit acting like a mindless worm. Use your brain a little. Dog. Rough. A dog? That's a monster, right? Hey, come here, boy. Stamp, you're on our side. That's not Stamp. Lucia, give me your gun. We'll take it down and use it as a distraction. Glenn's gonna shoot the dog. What the fuck? Leave him alone and don't touch the queen. Her gun's called the Queen. Bow wow. Okay, teach me the lore behind the weird little man that was dummied out of Final Fantasy VII's final release in the underground silo beneath the gold saucer. Oh. Glenn is cancelled. Follow the dog. Who the... Just run. Oh. Mysterious stranger. There's no end to them. How many times did I tell you? Keep after the dog. Hey, Stamp. Hey, you really saved us. You're not safe yet. The whole coast is Belor territory. It's dangerous near the ocean. Belor? You fought a bunch of them already, those guys. This way. He's Redoran. This could be a trap. We might be running straight into a pit full of spears or acid. They're worse things. I'll accept the risk. Alright, so on to brand new stuff. The boy on the island. The orchard. This place looks like it probably has bad pollen. Let's see, it looks a lot like Rena, the new Tekken character. What's the deal with Tekken 8? Like, when is it coming out? I just saw the announcement for Yoshimitsu. Looks good. Looks like Yoshimitsu's. I mean, you know, what more could you want? In January. Okay, so that's soon. I was expecting the dog to look so normal. Like a wolf is like a hyena with eagle-like claws in 14. Oh yeah, no. I mean, it's a pretty normal dog, yeah. Looks like he had a rough time. Oh, your Wiggles. Yeah. Eva, how you doing? The damn frog really seemed to like us. You're safe here. Most monsters on the island can't stand the smell of this fruit. I've never seen these before. Are they a product of a mutation? I don't know, but they only grow around these parts. Hey, you lied to us. No, I said most monsters, not all. Yeah. Come on, focus. Right back at you. We're pretty over leveled for all this stuff, so I'm not too worried about it. I mean, not super over leveled, but like enough. Designed by Haragaki. Oh. I'm not familiar with like Tekken's like artists. Oh, we also have ear wiggles. Should take on my hat so you can see my ears. Yeah. Haraki did the old SNK. Oh, interesting. SNK and Capcom artist. Okay. I'd probably recognize the artwork, like seeing it then. But I might not know by name. I just like his art, and he also redesigned Hyang for Tekken 8. Oh, gotcha. That's the one monster that can stand the smell. It lives here to avoid predators. It must have thought you three were a threat. Huh, okay. Here, have some fruit. It'll at least keep some of the monsters at bay. So I'm just gonna, like, search. Oh yeah, I recognize the artwork. Interesting. So Yoshimitsu's design was done by him. Renault was designed by Mari Shimazaki. Designed Bayonetta. I heard about that. That's pretty cool. I'm curious what the backstory is going to be for her character, because they seem to be alluding to some kind of Heihachi connection. Like, Tekken's not something I'm super on the up and up with, but I am curious. We came this far only to find one kid. We should be wary. His people may be hiding nearby. It doesn't even seem like he can fight. He could be a decoy or an intelligence agent. I don't think he's a bad kid. That's what your gut tells you? Yeah, my entire being, honestly. If that's the case, I'll trust in it. Your hunches have saved us in the past. That said... monsters keep attacking us with the what the hell is this fruit even good for? This guy again? Matt, we'll talk about this later. Jeez, we're just standing around trying to have a conversation. Like another kid of Heihachi. As one does. One minute you're minding your own business, then the next thing you know, hey, you've learned that Heihachi's your dad. Oh, we got materia. It's a mobile game. They gotta throw battles in there to apparently meet some kind of quota. Which is kind of funny, because if you do the Final Fantasy VII like story mode, it doesn't actually hit you with that many battles for some reason. It's just a lot of story sequences. You know, regardless of who he is, I hope you remember how to act and what to say so we can carry out our mission, your leadership. Yeah, I hear you. Don't do anything rash. Just back up my story, okay? That hit the spot. Thanks, I was parched. I'm glad. Have as much as you like. But lucky it keeps away the Belor. Yes, they're dangerous and breed quickly. The orchard might be what maintains the balance of all living things on the island. Stick bug. Denki, how you doing? Dog is adorable. What's his name? This is Rifu. Rough. And I'm... a prelude to a battle, apparently. Yo, so many stick bugs! Something's coming. I've never come across any monster that's this loud. Boss fight? Loud is an understatement. I thought monsters were supposed to keep their distance from this place. The world is made of exceptions, old Redorians saying. Oh my god, so many stick bugs! Stick bug invasion! Oh, it's a big boy. Oh, it's a really big boy. Oh, it's actually not that big. It's smaller than I thought, but still pretty large. This is still a fairly large bean. Okay, so this is an actual battle that we'll have to, like, make decisions on. And I don't think I blocked in time. Water surge it is. Let's... Hopefully it doesn't... Oh, that's smart. Okay, we're gonna have to go full defense on this. Okay, definitely heal up. ASAP. Oh, shit. Okay. We have to break circle and triangle. Okay. Oh, it's already halfway there. Jeez. I don't think we're breaking this. Oh my gosh. This went from 0 to 90 really quick. Oh, I didn't mean to switch back. There we go. Okay, put ourselves in defense mode. Hopefully we can survive rush. It's doing pretty good damage, so... Alright. Yeah, we definitely gotta heal up. This is a party heal, I think. No? Okay, it's defense up. Okay, well that's still pretty good. Okay. We should probably try and take out these side ones here. Actually, Matt has Quake on everything. Oh, we need to stick to defense. Okay. Okay, this is more reasonable. I think we can break this one. Okay, we have... Oh, let's just fucking do it. I've never seen their limit breaks. Shoot him twice and then knife him. Oh my god, we didn't get to, like, stack them. Gotta be honest, the first second I walked into the stream, I thought you were playing Enchanted Arms. Oh, that's a callback. True Form Software fans play Enchanted Arms. I don't physically, but have no working PS3 to play it on, so I ripped the files and emulated it. Okay, gotcha. We were oddly enough talking about Demon Souls earlier and playing it on PC. Cantankerous, what's up? Safra, how you doing? Okay, we won the fight. That's all that matters. Big boy. Oof. Thank you, you saved our lives. This never happened before. It must be the flow of mana. We should be thanking you. If you and your doggo hadn't showed up, we'd still be on the coast or all over it. Brr. You're out from Shinra, aren't you? That's right. We're emissaries sent by the company to make sure any embers of war that might be smoldering get put out. Peacefully, of course. Yeah, okay, sure. That's wonderful. And a total lie, right? Heh, yeah. Okay. Oh, chapter done. Chapter cleared. Unlock. Solo content, battle towers, blah blah blah. Unlock. Final Fantasy 7, Under the Rotten Pizza for Soldier, Resin's Duty. Okay. So we can switch back to the original Final Fantasy 7, do some stuff there. Let's just take a look. Battle Tower. The Battle Tower has been unlocked. Progressing through this feature yields various rewards. That's... Okay, they're gonna take us to the Battle Tower. Seal Tower of the Centuria. Take a special battle to obtain character memory. Oh, you get character memories this way. Okay. You bump up the resolution. I got it running at 60 FPS, which is really nice to play Demon Souls like that. Interesting. That'd be kind of nice, because that was what I was saying about it earlier, was this like, I wouldn't mind playing Demon Souls again, but I just don't feel like a PS5 is going to be in the cards. I just don't see myself owning one at this point. But I would like some of the quality of life that the Demon Souls like remake has. But if you can get the original running at 60 FPS, that's pretty nice. Okay, Tower of the Centra, aim for the bottom by clearing battles. Okay. You can check the recommended sigils, elements, power. Also, battle effects within the battle tower that influence your party during the battle. Yeah, I guess we're gonna try it. Shit Soup, how you doing? I want to play the remake despite my issues with the creative liberties taken with it. But yeah, I am buying a PS5 for one game. Yeah, it's pretty much the boat I'm in. Big fan of your work, thank you. And we can just take in whatever team we want. If I had better plays, say come play mine. Ah, fair. But I had to play it on stream, is the thing. We just destroyed that earwig. I mean, you get your PS5? No. No, I just don't see myself owning one, you know? It's like it would be like for one game for me. And that's so much money to put out, and I could put it into other things that are more important. I'll take a 3 PS5. That's fair. Yeah, it'd be for Bloodborne. I mean, I already have Bloodborne. Yeah, I want a PS5. But weird little Japanese exclusive game I want a console for seems to largely be a Nintendo thing now. Japanese indie devs have moved on to the PC in a big way. It's true. I got one of my tech at work a PS5. Oh, I see. Holy shit, there's so many crystals. I know this is the one they're teaching you what the tower is and how it works, but yeah, I'm like, the rewards aren't gonna be that consistently good. Not bad. I mean, we're definitely like, I love crystals, I do. And when I finally play my Switch more, kind of weird, yeah. Like, it is a knock against the PS5, but it's just like, I feel like the people that get the most mileage out of the PS5 are like people that just have a PS5 and they use it for like all their gaming stuff, right? Whereas most of my gaming stuff at this point is on the PC, or probably, I guess to a lesser extent, the Switch. I mostly just use the Switch for Nintendo exclusives at this point. My mom likes Zelda, so, you know, I kind of need to have a Switch. We're like super over leveled because I've been holding off on story content, and a lot of the game's features are unlocked via doing the story content. So I'm playing my Switch since it beat Xenoblade. I've mostly, the thing I've been playing most on the Switch, honestly, has been probably Splatoon. And I feel like, not that I don't like Splatoon because I like Splatoon a lot, but I do feel like if a company made a good third-person shooter, with like interesting mobility like Splatoon, I'd probably play it over Splatoon. Like, because I mean at this point, like I don't have access to the Switch anyways, because Mom's playing Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, I rarely play games on the PC for some reason. Ah, gotcha. Only Magic, and that doesn't count because it can run on anything. Gotcha. I keep doing Quake too late. So they just fucking kill stole me. What? God damn it. Xenoblade best game series. Aw. Oh shit, it's a big boy. Nah, we're strong. Yeah, didn't have anything on us. You're really pretty blue eyes. Thank you. I have no interest in Xenoblade 2, but Xenoblade 1 was the game I was hyped for since I joined Operation Rainfall Petition back in the day. Gotcha. Oddly enough, I'm admittedly Xenoblade Chronicles 2 is something that I've wanted to play for ages. And for the worst reasons. I'm not even gonna lie, I'm just like, I want a game where I can just hang out with the waifus. And that's like completely my push for Xenoblade Chronicles 2. I'm not even like subtle about it. Like there's a lot of games that like, that's not like a selling factor for me, but it is for that, and it's just like, it's way too tonally dissonant. Ah, I gotcha. See, I don't have any experience like playing or watching it, other than I'm just like, aw, Pyra is a good bean. I'm just like, want to hang out. I can tell you Nia's best girl. Nah, that's fair. But yeah, I don't even own Xenoblade Chronicles 2. That's how deep my investment was, I guess. I guess we're just doing some tower right now. Xenoblade Chronicles 1, I did have an interest in, but I was also kind of on the outs with JRPGs at the time. Like, I just kind of stepped back from it a little bit, and I just wasn't playing them, so I didn't throw down for it either. Though I kind of regret not throwing down for either game. 3, I am in kind of a weird spot where I don't feel really strongly about 3. I feel interested in passing about 3, and I think it's just like by moments it looks interesting to me, and then by moments it just looks kind of, it seems, what would the word be, very melancholy, and I'm just like, I don't know if I need something that's really like that tone right now. I need something to like pick me up, you know? It seems kind of sad by moments. Yeah, it's pretty heavy. Yeah. I'm just like, I don't know if that's like the game I want to play right now, the RPG I want to jump into, you know? Like, I guess if you're jumping into games and you have no prior knowledge, it probably doesn't matter, but Xenoblade 1 takes itself seriously compared to 2. Oh my god, it's so many crystals. So many. Crystals have been like pretty tough to get. No, I don't want your goddamn fucking tickets! Okay, anyway, so I warded off the banner. The game, the thing is this game just constantly is trying to, it creates a deal and then pitches it to you, and it's like, nope, nope. This game thinks I'm a lemon, but I am a rock. You can squeeze nothing from me. Aw, baby's too slow. So this game, a mobile game that's part of the PC? Yes. Yeah. I mean, like, one of the only other mobile games I really got into, though, was Record Keepers. So, I mean, Square has a pretty okay, like, hit rate for mobile games for me. But I've barely spent any money on them. The only time I spent money on Record Keeper was basically right before I stopped playing it, because I was like, you know what, I've probably put hundreds of hours into this game, completely free to play, and they earned $15 from me. I'm like, they earned it on that one. I can't stick with any mobile game at all, even the stuff I like. That's fair. It's never, let's be real, it's not a structure that's particularly appealing to anyone, so, and I figure I'd just play it, see how far I go into it. I might play the whole thing, probably, but, we'll see. I could be, honestly, all these battles so far have been pretty easy, so I'm just kind of chewing on these while we, like, vibe. Yeah. The other mobile game that I played a lot of was Arknights. I liked Arknights quite a bit. So even the mobile game I enjoy, like Pokemon Go, Gundam Breaker Mobile, Dissidia, OO, Grand Blue, pretty much went neat and then never touched them again. Yeah, that does happen. Yeah. Interesting enemies. 31,000. So we could probably get to floor 15 just on this stuff. I'm actually just gonna go to the growth tree, because every character on top of everything, because these games are built on having like a million mechanics, right? We have our own, it's not a sphere grid, but it's trying its damnedest to be a sphere grid. We have a sphere tree. When do I open this up? Chapter 2, sub 1-3. Okay. No! Oh, we got an achievement. I need that meme where Jordy's like, and then like does the point, and I'm like, no gotcha, but then like stupid achievement, and I'm like, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Florist Soldier P0 class. Oh no, not the sphere grid. It's not quite a sphere grid, but it is kind of like a sphere grid. Okay, so, you know what? I'll do a dungeon in the meantime, because we probably have a dungeon ticket. Oh, and we have the coast. Not a particularly appealing dungeon. Actually, you know what? We didn't do the second half of this dungeon. Yeah, we can chew through this. Once again, I'm pretty OP right now, so. But at least it's boss fights, and I think the boss fights are the most enjoyable part of these games. Do I have to? I think I have to fight this boss up here to get to the chest. Because that's how it was in Record Keeper, and that's how it is in this. Is just the bosses are more enjoyable. Okay, got a big attack coming in on the left. Go in defense mode. So I imagine Stomp probably would still hurt quite a bit. Just focus on this one on the right. Oh, triangles. Okay. Sephiroth, break it! Or Cloud do it. Oh, no, never mind, he actually did it. Okay, we got a nice guard break there. There we go. Wow, we did a lot of damage on that one. And we're gonna just guard break this one right away. Completely demolished. Because that's like the thing that like really got me about Record Keeper was just how polished the boss fights were. They were all like little puzzles to figure out, and learning all the weaknesses and how to take advantage of, you know, how to like strategize and come up with party compositions that would be really good against bosses and defeat them optimally. And that was really interesting to me. Slappy, how you doing? Like my cute hat? Thank you. Because, like, let's be real, these fodder fights, just nothing to these. They're not, they just don't engage, you know? Especially right now, because I'm over-leveled, but, you know. And at some point, I'm going to be max level, and when I'm max level, then it's never going to be as much of a thing, right? I apparently dropped an item. Okay, we got a boss fight down here too. Looks like he's also blocking a chest. Oh, okay. We'll wait for Sephiroth to build his limit break. Oh wow, that's so much damage. I'm not even gonna use it on this one. I'll save it for the last boss, because yeah, this thing's already dead. Tifa leveled up, but yeah, like Power Jelly. I don't know what Power Jelly does, but okay, Airbuster. Oh. Okay, we'll be able to open right away with our limit breaks. You get bonus damage by stacking them all together, so it's usually worth it to save up and just do them all at once. And Tifa sometimes does defense down, so like that also is a nice one, because you can open with it, right? Can we take this out before it does its first like big attack? Ah, crap, no. I didn't even go to defense. Whatever. Not a big deal. Antifa. The legends are true. She does exist. Tifa should become the poster girl for Antifa. We got one chest over here. Supplements. Oh, there's a boss fight out here. So like, okay. So it's just right out here for the final fight. I didn't realize there was gonna be a boss after Airbuster. Not gonna. I'm pretty over leveled for this, I think, but also these guys can be kind of tough. Okay. Oh, they're like 16. That's not that bad. I should be able to chew through this pretty easy. Oh yeah, like this is no problem. Okay. I've definitely fought these guys where they've absolutely demolished me. Jeez, they're like low level and that still hurt. Hit them both with Quake. we go. But yeah, some of y'all might be wondering why Baby Sephiroth is on my team, and that is because he is kind of one of the main characters in First Soldier. That's why he's playable. Okay, easy enough. I don't know if we did all the missions, but yeah, that's clean up for another time. Yeah, we fought 4 bots. There's a cactuar hidden somewhere in the stage. I missed it. Oh. Oh. I'm like disappointed. But yeah. Okay, we were just here earlier. This mode is like basically to try and kind of make use of their make use of some of the maps, I guess, in a different way. Oh, bird. I was kind of expecting to be weak to that, honestly. I'm a little disappointed it wasn't. Okay, well, we put us in defense mode at the right time. Okay. So that's one boss. Just thinking. Oh. Might as well use the items. They're there and they're free. I always feel weird that there's just like humanoid turtles in Final Fantasy VII. Nobody really talks about them. They live in the sewer. Oh, seriously? I was just like, oh, there's just a tiny amount of HP off. Love to take a picture of your big blue eyes with like a macro lens. I bet they're amazing. You like my eyes, huh? Yeah, you ever seen anything like that before? No. I've been told I have nice eyes. Chest down this way too. Draw tickets. Oh, okay. Well, that was worth coming down here for. The Sahajin, yeah. Strangely enough, the Christmas sign weapon the Cloud's using actually has Quake on it. That's like its ability that it gives you. I'm like, It doesn't give you an ice ability? Seriously? Like, you'd think it would give you ice. No, it has Quake. It has Quake Ra on it. Of all the things that could have been on it, closed path? No? Yes? I don't know. Which admittedly is pretty good because like Tifa already has ice on it. Is this the new Final Fantasy VII? This is the Final Fantasy VII Ever Crisis mobile game, which is a compilation of Final Fantasy VII storyline, Crisis Core storyline, and First Soldier storyline. Did with the Mariah Carey some materia? Yes. That is, that is exactly what we did. So it's not the new one. No, it's not the new one. It's not Rebirth. Look at this Legakra's Blue Dragon. Legakra's wannabe. It's not weak to thunder, I guess. But we almost have our oh shit, seriously? Triangle? I just spent. Actually, we can probably just go into our limit breaks. Rebirth comes in the new year. Yeah. That would be one reason I would like, that would be one advantage to having PS5 is I get to play Rebirth sooner, but I can wait, I suppose. I vaguely remember that old Square Enix RPG that's still locked to the Xbox 360. I'm trying to think. Blue Dragon? Oh, Blue Dragon, yeah, that's what I was fighting, that makes sense. I was supposed to say, Lost Odyssey was the other one I was thinking of. There was two of them. Oh, need more fire elemental damage for the other trophy. It's fine. I mean, I unlocked a new dungeon, apparently, or at least the second half of it. This game is really weird about. So there is a funny thing that is weird in this game is there's an energy meter up here, but they very rarely ever hit you with energy costs in this game. They really only hit you for costs on doing grinding missions and for co-op stuff. So if you're playing co-op mode, stuff costs in it. But I don't know, it's just weird that they don't oh, we got gems for Tifa. Here, we're gonna do a little bit of meter or tree management here. Okay, so yep, unlock more of Tifa's main path here. Unlock all of this. This is just straight up to get your characters get more stats per orb on this. There's no crystal requirements here other than these ones, so we'll go for it. We'll go for that branch. Go up here. We need to be level 30, so no more for Tifa. How about Sephiroth? And even though these boosts don't seem like much, I guess they add up to be quite a bit. Okay, Sephiroth is already taken care of as far as all that goes. I don't know if we want to branch off yet. Really, probably not. Here. I'm going to go into the events and we're gonna do one of these because we'll spend some energy. How much do I need for this? Oh, I can actually do this one. Okay. We'll see if they match. Yeah, Blue Dragon's fine, but Lost Odyssey really deserves to get ported. Okay. Sure were two of them Mistwalker RPGs on the 360. Lost Odyssey is backwards compatible title at the very least. Ah, gotcha. It's one of the main reasons I got an Xbox One. Okay. See if we'll get matched right away. Sometimes you get matched right away and sometimes you don't. Blue Dragon and Lost Odyssey are good backwards compatibility pickups. Blue Dragon wasn't backwards compatible though for a long time, was it? Then it plays 4K Blu-rays if I want to pick one up. Gotcha. It's everybody's cloud, just do it. We have a strong cloud in the center that's gonna carry. I'm like, carry for me. Oh shit, I don't have a Blizzard materia equipped right now. It probably, oh actually I do, perfect, good. Should have Blizzard. Okay. So this is a co-op battle in one of the event fights, so. So we just have to work with everyone else here to try and win this fight. Come on. Ooh, that hurts. Okay, it's knocked down for now. Boy, I'm not doing much damage. I really should heal. Oh, never mind, he healed for us. Well, I appreciate it. It's level 50. I think I'm like, what, level 40, 41 or something? Okay, I'm gonna have to make sure I don't forget to block this. Okay. Going to defense. Okay, that really hurt. I gotta heal, because otherwise I'm down and out. Everyone else can... Oh, there we go. Of course it went into fire right away. Trying to heal Buddy here. I know it's not much. Oh, okay. Oh, they have some. Buddy has a summon. That works. It is especially weak to fire. Holy fuck. Especially weak to fire right now. That was so strong. And I'm over here with like cross slash. It's all I got. Shut up. You getting your butts kicked? No, we're doing good. You've noticed wrong then, because we won. S rank, in fact. Not thanks to me though, because I was a leech. I'm like, what's the hardest one I can do? I helped, I healed them. Wanted to retry. Hell House, famously one of Final Fantasy VII's hardest enemies. Yeah. That girls need to be carried sometimes. It's true. I desire to be carried. It's been so long since anybody's ever picked me up. I miss it. House. Oops, all clouds. The one in the center is running like, I think, full meta right now. And pick you up. Aw, I wish. When Princess carry you and carry you, given the permission, opportunity, I would love that. Oh, what am I doing? I'm sitting here like on meter. Okay. Yeah, the cloud with the two swords over here. That one is like, I think, current meta. This is a good outfit, though. It's the Final Fantasy IX collab outfit. There's a good chance I might die in this fight, though, because this actually is, like, pretty strong. I've done, like, the level 30 version of this pretty consistently, but this is the first time tackling the level 50 version. I definitely want to heal, even though it's basically knocked down and vulnerable right now. I don't want to, well, I don't want our main buddy here to get blown up, first of all. I'm a little worried about this one because we're not doing nearly as much damage. Okay, we're all healed up. Okay, full defense again. We'll pick up and hold respectfully, with disrespectful intent. What does that mean? You gotta throw me into a tree? Little did you know, I desire that. I should probably do the smart thing and help heal. Oh, fuck! Oh, jeez, race. Okay. That was a little rough. Oh, please, we gotta heal up. CDH is kind of carrying us right now a little bit, so we gotta. This is looking rough. Try and keep their health up. Okay, well, two of us had enough. We're gonna use the limit break to, I guess, break its defenses, and then we're going to, okay, that only hits once, so, whatever. I get a multiplier for doing cross slash right afterwards. Okay, let's see if we can't, we gotta, I think we're gonna lose this one, maybe. Just gotta break it. There. Defensive. We were too late. That's us. But, oh. That's a heartbreaker. We did really good in the first one. Oh. Steven's decided we should continue. Alright. Well, to be fair. Oh my god. Bonus cross slash. Hell yeah. Okay. It's on their bucks, so I'm down. Yeah. Oh shit. I'm in defense mode. We're close. We definitely can close this out. Whatever could it mean? Come on, you. Okay, back to ice barrier. We had such a smooth run the first time. Come on. There. So did it cost real money to continue? It might have been like a resource they had saved up, so it might not have been real money. It didn't cost me real money. But someone had, I've spent my Phoenix down, but someone else probably had one too, I guess. Okay, so this is a thing too in this, is like, they really encourage you to do co-op missions. Every week you can get 2,000 co-op medals, and co-op medals can be changed into pretty much any resource. Practically, they're super good. So, it's not something that's really widely explained in this, is if you go under exchange here, they have this, and you can change it into crystals, you can change it into rare like resources and things, and this refreshes every week. So they really want you playing bot mode. Also something that was never explained is you get a free costume out of the gate. I haven't spent my ticket yet because I don't know who to spend it on. But some of the prior costumes, gotcha banners, they have costumes from it. They had this sick costume for Barrett, which is really good. Pretty cool costume. And all the outfits in this game have stat benefits tied to them, so actually, like, to better convey what this is, though, is it's not like stats, like straight stats, because you look at this and it's like, oh, it just gives me 8 points of attack power. That's not actually what it does. It's actually Monster Hunter style, where you put enough points into it and you get like a boost based on how many points are into it, which is needlessly confusing in an RPG, but it is a little bit different. So like, plus 8 points is actually pretty good because that puts you already up to puts you up to a 5% attack boost. And I mean, that puts, the more points you put into it, the better it is, right? Gotta keep you grinding. Yeah. Else you won't play. I mean, that's the thing, is there's lots of content in the game, so, you know, that feels pretty good. I don't have any weapon exchange. I'm just thinking. I have cookies to collect. Please, it's important. But anyways, how is everyone? How's everyone doing? Ah, I forgot. I got a free wallpaper. Alright, well, we didn't really spend that much stamina, though. I was kind of expecting to spend more on that. Yeah, okay, so after you've cleared a mission, you can do what's called ×3, where you can spend 3 times the stamina, but you get 3 times the rewards and benefits, so that's something that, you generally want to do, because it's just saved you time. So you wanted gift cards for this game for Christmas? Nah, no, I don't want to spend any money on this. Doing all right? What do you want for Christmas? I don't know. Oh, nice. Christmas TFO. Yeah, probably strong enough. Heels. I only have 1 pair of heels. I do need a new pair of boots. 2 front teeth. I have my front teeth. Are they the red and black ones? Because those are cute. Yes, I do have red and black heels. Can keep them as spares. The teeth? Yeah. Yeah. Heels are something that it's like, I should like, oh, they disbanded. No dice. Yeah, I need a new pair of boots. I don't know if I need more heels. I only have 1 pair and I basically have no reason to use them ever. So level 36 and they said nope, they did. Different group than the first group, but oddly enough, same composition, so kind of works out. What is this game? This is Final Fantasy VII Ever Crisis, free-to-play mobile game that is currently on mobile and Steam. we? Okay, I was supposed to say we didn't use that too early, did we? It's funny that it actually we got a second team that's almost the same as our first team. When I saw that they put this boss in the Final Fantasy VII remake, I was over the moon. I love dopey bosses like this. We gotta defend because we're kind of in rough shape right now. Heal up a little bit. Getting that knockdown would be really important, but I might die on this one. I'm a little bit low. Oh wow, we fucking got rocked. Holy shit. We really need to get the... Are they going to? Dead. We got wiped. We got wiped really hard. So we really need to get that knockdown like ASAP. Unfortunately, I slowed us down because I didn't, yeah. I bailed from dropping freeze and tried to heal. For whatever reason, it didn't cost me stamina, so just do it again. Dead. Okay. Different party. Having Aerith is good since that means we'll at least have like dedicated healing. And Zack's okay. I know he's not regarded like as being as good as like Cloud or Sephiroth in this, but he seems like okay. Yeah, okay. Let's try this again. But Aerith is also good since she's also not just like a dedicated healer, but she's also the strongest magic user in the game, so. Oh, nice, nice, okay. Perfect. There we go, okay. Because as long as we break when it goes to use its big attack, well, it stops it from using its big attack. I mean, I could have helped try and heal, I suppose. Instead I'm over here just like, freeze, freeze. I'm gonna just leave enough for a heal right afterwards. It won't do full damage because you can play Sephiroth, yes. But it's baby Sephiroth. Give it a moment to heal before it goes into its next phase here. Okay, there, okay. Let's start doing some damage again. We gotta get the... We gotta break that bar. Ooh, ice pick. Wow, that really hurt. Ugh. It makes a big difference having a dedicated healer. Holy fuck! Aerith just got blasted, holy shit. Okay, one of us is gonna raise. Okay. We gotta... Fuck. Seriously? Seriously? Okay. Wow. Fucking sniped is what that was. Keeping up Aerith's health. Oh my god. This is getting really, really dicey. We needed fucking... Oh, no. Shit. We didn't quite make it. Yeah. Ugh. What a heartbreaker. Damn, this is way harder than the previous difficulty. Ah. The difference in having dedicated healer is host stabs healer. Yeah, the house stabbed Aerith. Just came down from the rafters and stabbed her right through the back. Pretty fucked up that a house could do that. Yeah. Alright, you know what? Let's do some story mode. We spent a little bit of stamina, that's all that matters. It's not like it's hard to get more back. Alright. Chapter 2. Sector 5 slums. Aerith's bodyguard. Because we are picking up right after we fell through the roof and fought Reno. While evading Reno's gaze, the two make their escape through the church's rafters. Should be able to relax a little now. This isn't the first time they've been after you. No. They're the Turks, a Shinra organization. They scope for possible candidates for soldier. This violently? I thought they were kidnapping someone. They're also involved in a lot of other dirty stuff on the side. Spying, murder, you know. They look like it. But why are they after you? There must be a reason, right? Yeah, the big jerks. No, not really. I think they believe I have what it takes to be in soldier. Maybe you do. You want to join? I don't know. But I don't want to get caught by those people. Then let's go. Hey, Cloud. Were you ever in soldier? It used to be. How'd you guess? Your eyes, they have a strange glow. That's a sign of those who have been infused with Mako, a mark of soldier. But how did you know about that? Oh, nothing. Nothing. Right, nothing. Come on, let's go, bodyguard. Aerith's just like, this ain't my first rodeo. Guess it's time to get to work. Final Fantasy VII exactly how I remember it. Cloud with his holiday festive sign. Exactly as we remember. House filled with flowers. Aerith's house. I'm home, Mom. This is Cloud, my bodyguard. Bodyguard? You're followed again? Are you alright? You're not hurt, are you? I'm alright, I had Cloud with me. Thank you, Cloud. Wow, she's way less, like, crabby in this so far. She's so crabby in the remake. So what are you gonna do now? Is Sector 7 far from here? I want to go to Tifa's bar. Has a name. Is Tifa a girl? Yeah. A girlfriend? Girlfriend. I mean, technically, no, but I wouldn't say no way with an explanation mark. I'm like, I don't want to be... It's one of those situations where it's like, I don't want to, like, no, but, like... No way! Ah! But I like Tifa! And you like Tifa! Oh my god! Pentito. No way. Hehe. You don't have to get that upset. Let's see, Sector 7, I'll show you the way. You gotta be kidding. Why do you want to put yourself in danger again? I'm used to it. Yeah, look at this fucking gremlin. Look at her. Used to it. Even if you are, what's the point of bringing you here? You worry too much. Just relax. I'll take care of everything. Oh, I'm taking Cloud to Sector 7. I'll be back in a while. But dear, I give up. You never listen once you've made up your mind. But if you must go, why don't you go tomorrow? It's getting late now. Yeah, you're right, Mom. Aerith, please go make the bed. That glow in your eyes. You're from Soldier, right? Yeah, or I used to be. I don't know how to say this, but could you please leave here tonight without telling Aerith? Soldier, the last thing Aerith needs is to get hurt again. I'm sorry. No need to apologize. It's like, yeah, Aerith clearly got a type. Already, you need to go through Sector 6 to get to Sector 7. Sector 6 is a little dangerous, so you better get some rest tonight. Right. Cloud, good night. I can't believe I had to permit the term bang your daughter. We're back to Sector 7. Like, it's hitting most of the important plot points, I guess. Seems pretty tired. Cloud? I haven't slept in a bed like this for a long time. Oh yeah. Ever since then. Cloud's mother. What? This isn't Cloud's mom. Cloud's mom has Cloud's hair. Yeah. She's like the only other character that has like very distinctly Cloud's hair. Yeah. Bendito, just here trying to trigger auto mod like it's achievement hunting. Maya, how you've grown. I'll bet you're quite popular. I'm like, just one sec. Aw, Sobium, thank you. Oh shit! They have, is this like, is this an actual thing? Remake concept art. Oh, they have a model for Cloud's mom. I didn't know that. I'm trying to think if she appears in the remake. I think she maybe appears like once during a flashback. She doesn't appear otherwise, but I'm like, yeah, no, she looks like Cloud. Here, just one sec. What's her percentage? What's your percentage so far? Ah, move there. Very distinctly Cloud's mom. Never mind, I guess it is probably Cloud's mom. I remember Cloud's mom having like an actual like spike or two, but no, I guess not. I guess like when you look at like the model for Cloud's like mom, she like looks spikier, but she isn't necessarily. I'm like, okay, satisfactory. To say what my proudest automod is, all I remember are the shameful ones, largely with typos. Here we go. Not really. I'm worried about you. There's a lot of temptations in this city. I'd feel a lot better if you just settle down with someone nice. I'm alright. You should be with someone older. They'll take care of you. I think that would be best for you. I was like, Cloud, stop wearing your shoes on the bed. I'm not interested. Was I dreaming? I must have fallen asleep. Sector 7's past Sector 6. I should be alright by myself. Yeah. The illustration could be Girl Cloud. It could be. God, it could be Girl Cloud. You're up bright and early. Surprise! What? How? I had a hunch. You know I couldn't ask you to put yourself in danger. Are you done? Yeah, for now. Then come on, I'll lead the way. Oh, well, shit. Danger, shit! You don't give up, do you? Girl Cat Cloud. Just some generic battles. How is everyone anyways? Actually, we could probably do Thunder Strike on this. Might be a good idea. First love. Evergreen Park. The gate to Sector 7 is in there. Thanks, I guess this is goodbye. You gonna be alright going home? But what if I say... Oh no. How will I get home? In that case, take her home, go on to 6 and 7. I'll have to see you home. Isn't that a little out of the way? Yeah, I guess so. Oof. Can we take a break? That takes me back. I can't believe this slide's still here. It's a gigantic slide. Yeah. Variant, how you doing? Been worse. Kind of took a day off after a doctor thing yesterday. We kind of zoned out, feel like spaced. Oh, fair. What, too scared? Cloud is definitely scared of climbing on top of that slide. What rank were you? Rank? You know, in soldier. Oh, I was first class. just like him. Yeah, just the same as him. Same as who? My first boyfriend. Were you serious? No, but I liked him for a while. I probably knew him. What was his name? It doesn't really matter. He's already... That's interesting, because... Tifa's just on the back of a wagon. That's interesting, because they kind of changed that a little bit. Because normally Aerith would say Zack, but Cloud can't process Zack's name, so he just kind of fuzzes it out. But because of Crisis Core and because of how Aerith is, she knows when Zack dies. So, she already knows Zack is passed at this point. So that's kind of a little bit of an adjustment, I guess. I think I might have forgotten that Aerith is a little bit of Aerith is absolutely gremlin. She is pure gremlin energy. It really falls like whoever directed the art in this mobile game thinks much more in line with what I'd want from the remake. Yes. Code Cat, guess what? I have a new upstairs neighbor who is an IRL non-VTuber cat. Oh, very good. Named Mustachio. They're very fluffy and soft and fluffy. Aw, very cute. I wonder how they're gonna change that with Rebirth. Yeah, I'm curious. Because they definitely allude to some stuff at the end of the remake, which is gonna really shake up Rebirth. That said, all the trailer stuff for Rebirth is pretty much like they're sticking surprisingly close to the original. Like, wait, has the timeline changed? Okay, so the remake definitely is a different timeline than the original OG Final Fantasy VII, so there is some differences. There's like some really small differences, but there's also like a couple really, really, really big ones. And the really big ones are definitely going to change the course of what Rebirth is probably going to be like. But we'll have to see how that like actually shakes out. So the remake is not a one-to-one remake of the original Final Fantasy VII. So I think there's going to be some big changes. There is like a few things. The big one that we see in the trailers for Rebirth is that Cloud's memory with Cloud's original memory with Sephiroth of going to the reactor in Nibelheim is definitely like more fleshed out, I think. It's definitely a little bit different, and there's definitely more play of what's going on, which I think makes sense because in the original, like, Tifa knows there's something wrong with things because she knows what happened at the reactor, whereas Cloud doesn't really know what happened at the reactor. He does, he was there, but because his memories are also Zack's memories, he has such a like messed up version of what happened. So Tifa kind of in Final Fantasy, in the original Final Fantasy VII, it kind of is just played out that she's like waiting to see what happens, but it's never really spoken that she knows the full story. Whereas that's harder to get away with, I think, will be harder to get away with in Rebirth. Because, so what they do in Rebirth instead is, there's more of a question thrown out that it sounds to me like Tifa's recollection of those events is also conveyed, but then the question becomes not like, why hasn't Tifa just like said to Cloud, that's not what happened? The question is being pushed that why is Cloud and Tifa's stories different? And it seems like the flashbacks Cloud has with Sephiroth, or the moments he has of conversing with Sephiroth is conveying to Cloud why is her memories different than yours, which is, I think, meant to create more of a split between Cloud and Tifa in Rebirth. A lot of this is like speculation, of course, but a lot of it I think is a pretty straight shot from the trailer. So there's gonna be like a little bit of a tonal shift and a shift in like how that portion of the plot shakes out. Whereas Tifa's mostly silent in the original, it's gonna be more of like a conflict instead in Rebirth and, well, I guess, yeah, in Rebirth. Tifa, bye. You girl's on a wagon. The girl in the cart was Tifa. Aerith is just like, is she normally in a cart? Where is she going? She looked kind of odd. Yeah, let's go. I think I already asked if I should play the remake, not having finished the original. It's really up to you. I think that there's a lot of benefits to playing the original that certain things in the remake won't pop or won't be like as obvious if you don't play the original. But I don't think it's 100% vital to play the original, but by the end of Rebirth, we'll probably know for sure an answer to the question because there's kind of a level of importance to it. I mean, if I manage to get disc 2, okay, so I'm trying to remember where disc 2 starts. It's like after Aerith, right? Like, that's like a good portion of it. But I mean, also, that's why this thing exists. That's why this game exists, is mostly to help people like who haven't played the original understand what its plot was, but a more abridged version of it. So something like this might be a good way to digest like its plot. That said, I don't think they had the whole story of Final Fantasy VII in this yet, and it'd be nice if they managed to accomplish that, but I'm not sure if they will or not. Wait, I'll go on alone. You go home. That's not gonna happen. Damn it. These damn mall cops keep showing up. Give me a break. I like how every fucking story sequence at this point is just punctuated by fucking mall cops showing up. Damn it. And damn Paul Blart. But you could just read a synopsis of the original Final Fantasy VII too, which is also probably legit. But it is going to differ from the remake and Rebirth. But like I said, after Rebirth comes out in February, January, February, we'll know how different it really is and whether it's better to play the original or if you can just get away playing the remake. It also depends what you want from the series. Some people are just gonna be like, yeah, no, I'm down for just the remake. It's cool. Oh my god, we're already to the mansion? Holy shit. We're going right to the... Well, shit. In the pursuit of Tifa, Cloud and Aerith arrive in the Wall Market, the Slums Entertainment Quarter. Damn, this is like one of the most iconic scenes. Just like that. The lawless town reeks of money and greed and is run by a man named Don Corneo. Every night he holds an audition for the next Miss Corneo, and Tifa has been escorted to his mansion to take part in the charade. Let me make a compelling case for the original. Low poly triangular boobs. Damn, strong pitch. Yeah, gold cloud time. This is Don Corneo's mansion. He's a big shot here in the Wall Market. Listen, the Don doesn't like men, so get the hell out of here. Hey, you got a cute one with you. How about it? Want to have a little fun with the Don? Aerith is just like, she's not ready yet. Hey, this looks like the Dawn's mansion. I'll go take a look. I'll tell Tifa about you. No, you can't. Why? you know what kind of place this is? Then what am I supposed to do? You want to go in with me? Well, being a man, that's pretty hard. Besides, if I bust in there, it'll cause too much commotion. But I just can't let you go in alone. Oh man. First we need to find out if Tifa's alright. Hehe. Huh? What's so funny, Aerith? Cloud, why don't you dress up like a girl? It's the only way. It's the only way. What? Just wait, I've got a cute friend I want to bring. Aerith, I can't. The only way. You're worried about Tifa, aren't you? Then come on, hurry. But what if you do? It's the only way. A merc's job. So how exactly are we gonna do this? Anything goes in Wall Market, right? It's time to put you to work. Looking for something pretty, lady? Oh, it's you. Hey, do you have any jobs for us? We want to buy a gorgeous dress, but we can't afford one. Mood. Need some gil with your looks so you can make a fortune, but I can tell that's not what you had in mind. I'll be doing the heavy lifting. I'm a merc. Hahaha, merc, huh? Gotcha. Then how about cleaning up around here? Shinra's patrol has been a pain in my neck dealing with them, you know? Well, yeah. Okay. No hypnosis required. Cloud's into it. I don't know why I used Blizzard on that. I could have used Thunderstrike. Definitely felt like the subtext of anything goes tend to put you to work line. Yeah, basically. There we go. I mean, Cloud's just got like immense egg energy, so. Hey, not bad. Alright, got another one for you. Wait, what about our payment? You promised. Did I? I never said it was just one job. You got a contract that says otherwise. Aerith, this is their turf. Let's just do what they ask. Well, okay, fine. One more, but for an additional fee, got it? Ha, Merc, your manager's got some balls. Cleaning up. This next job's not gonna be so easy. Ever take on a behemoth? Wait, there's a behemoth in the slums? One of Shinra's guinea pigs escaped from the underground lab somewhere. They never bothered to clean up their mess. Shinra doesn't care about anything that goes on inside these walls, but the freedom comes with a price. Yeah, you're right about that. Looks like you'll be cleaning up. Come on, let's get this over with. Of course, in the original game and the remake, you do a whole like sequence of going around the wall market and collecting up like the pieces of the dress and all that. And depending on how good of a job you do will change the sequence in the mansion, whether Cloud gets picked or not. Yeah, can discuss their balls like that. Fair. Whereas I guess just in this, we're just doing a bunch of battles. Oh, but also a behemoth. Big cat. This won't be so bad. Ooh, that did hurt a little bit. I know that it's not weak to thunder, I guess. I could probably opt for... we try Quake. Okay. We can do this. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Be it before its first major attack. Easy. God, they better have a gotcha for Cloud's dress. I'm gonna be upset if they don't. They should really have a gotcha with all 3 of his dresses. And all 3 of Aerith's dresses. Hey, it's a Merc. And they could even do it with all 3 of Tifa's dresses. Koch filled me in. You looking to score big? I thought I just did. You did his job, and now you gotta do mine. Oh my god. What? That's not fair. Just listen. Will ya? You get paid in full when you're done. This is the Coliseum. Okay, so this is deviating closer to just a little bit closer to the remake with the Coliseum. Okay, talk. What's the job? Heh, save the best for last. You're gonna compete in the Coliseum. The reward's a whopper if you make it out alive. Corneo's Coliseum, huh? It does have a big payout. Enough for a dress? Yeah, and whatever else we need. You could buy the best dress on the market. It'll take you from homely to scorching hot. That's what I need. I need a scorching hot dress. Okay, let's do it. Sure, Aerith cosplay. I actually do have a Tifa cosplay. I've seen your fansly. You're very far. Wait, you're very far from homely. Oh. I almost misread that. Well, thank you. Go. I wonder if we're gonna fight Hell House here. Nope, we're fighting these two. Which is interesting because I don't think they ever appear in any version here. Comely has a completely different... completely different... I don't... no. Okay, we're gonna block on this one. Fansly Photoshooter code is stranded in an airport in France. Wait, what? What's that mean? Oh, we can just cross slash. Done. Durable, attractive, toothsome? I almost read it as toothpaste. When his code is pretty. Aw, thank you. Very far from home, yeah. I try. I feel... I always feel weird about it though, because I'm just like, I don't know. I just feel discouraged with my looks. You did good, Merc. Here, you earned it. There's only half. With the referral fee, entry fee, and the PR, what can I say? The expenses add up. Be grateful you're even getting a cut. I do like the fact that you have the whole arena section in Wall Market. Like, I think that does pop in the remake, so I'm glad they added it to this. That makes sense to me. Now that I've learned the ways of Wall Market, you two better watch your backs. Even if others like the way you look, doesn't mean you will. It's like how often people don't like their own voices. Yeah. And it's not even that I hate my looks or anything like that. I feel like I look okay. I have like some things I would want changed, but I think everybody kind of feels that way about themselves. But I don't know. I always feel very like... I feel like compliments wash off me really easily because it's just like... I don't know. I've never really had compliments that actually go anywhere, so it's just like, I appreciate it, don't get me wrong, but it's just like, you know, I'm like, I'm not gonna lie, I get pouty about it. I'm like, well, I'm so good, why am I just here? I'm like, nobody cares. I'm like, what do you mean by compliments that go somewhere? I don't know. I've basically dated, like, I've dated in 30 plus years. I've dated 3 people. Yeah, I don't know. And only one of them was like actively like pursued me, you know. And it's just like, it's not a big deal, but it's just like something I feel. It's like, I was the pursuer in the other 2 relationships I had, and I don't know, just I like to feel that like you're like lusted for to some degree, right? At least I do. Not everybody feels that way. Yeah, let's go, Cloud. Alright. Chasing Tifa. A pretty friend. Aw, it's Cloud. A pretty friend. I gotta see this model. In order to sneak into Carneo's mansion, Cloud and Aerith run around Wall Market until finally... Yay! Aerith in her cute dress. Hurry, hurry. Slow down, it's hard enough to walk. Oh, look at Cloud. Look at him. Suck it up. Do you want to save Tifa or not? Oh, it's so cute. It's such a cute model. I'm dying. Oh, I'm dying. Girl Cloud. I brought my friend, just as promised. Damn, your friend's hot too. So good. Come in. So his Cloud isn't wobbling more than the heels. 2 ladies coming through. I missed all the conversation because I was focused on work, but I'm choosing to understand compliments that go somewhere as compliments that make you happy and improve your sense of self-worth. I guess. You know what it is I feel like I've had a lot of empty compliments in my life, so I feel like a lot of compliments just kind of wash off me because, you know, oftentimes they just feel empty, or they feel like they're more of just like a band-aid, where it's just like, oh, you feel bad, well, you look good. And it's like, oh, well, thanks. Nothing behind them, yeah. So, Not saying that anyone's compliments tonight were like that, but I just feel like my natural reaction to compliments is usually kind of flat because of that, I guess. I'll go inform the Dawn. Wait here. Oh, look at these two. Look at them! Someone's to come with an invitation to make out in the back of somebody's car. Yeah, I ain't never made out in the back of somebody's car. Yay! Also, this music is always weird. I always forget that it's a track in Final Fantasy VII. Not really God with giving or accepting compliments. I understand being a little adverse to them. Yeah, and I don't have anything against them. It's just that I feel bad that my reaction sometimes is really flat. Tifa? And these two! Ah, it's them meeting for the first time. Nice to meet you. I'm Aerith. Cloud's told me a lot about you. Cloud did? And you are the one with Cloud in the park. Right, with Cloud. Oh. Don't worry, we just met. It's nothing. What do you mean, don't worry? About what? No, don't misunderstand. Cloud and I grew up together. Nothing more. Yeah, okay, sure. Shut up. Poor Cloud, having to stand here and listen to both of us call him nothing. Yeah, doesn't that suck? Yeah, my record is dating is worse than yours. I mean, all my dating, like, I guess, like, technically, all my dating is compressed into, like, a year and a half, 2 years. Basically 2020 and 2021. And then everything after that fell apart. What? Well, not everything, obviously, but you know. Yeah. It's just a typo. It was just a typo, but it's true. I'm no good. God of Compliments. But I would absolutely read a manga called God of Compliments. I would too. Imagine they'd get anything they want from me. What would happen if God of Compliments was real and you ran into them? My dating has basically been in MMO. Gotcha. Poor Cloud having, yeah, I call him nothing. Right, Cloud? Cloud? So cute. What? Cloud? Why are you dressed like that? And what are you doing here? Never mind, what happened to you after the fall? Are you hurt? Slow down, let me answer. See, the fall cracked my egg, and here I am. The true me. I'm dressed like this because there's no other way to get in here. Yeah, okay, sure, Cloud, sure. I'm alright. Aerith helped me out. Oh, Aerith did. Gremlin. Gremlin! Tifa, explain what you're doing in a place like this. Yeah, I'll just plug my ears. These three, so fucking cute. Like Cloud's reaction to Tifa seeing him in the dress in Final Fantasy VII Remake. I know, right? Yeah. Nailed it, moving on. No other way. I'm glad you're okay. Thanks, what happened? When we got back from Sector 5 reactor, we saw a weird man. Bear caught him and squeezed some information out of him. That's when the Dawn's name popped up. I see, so you wanted the story straight from Corneo's mouth. Corneo is looking for a bride every day. He gets 3 girls, chooses one of them, and then, well... Anyway, I'll have to be the girl for tonight. Okay, now I follow, but you shouldn't have tried anything this risky on your own. Sorry, but I overheard. Aerith's just like, I'll plug my ears, plugs them for like 2 seconds, and then just stops. If If you know the 3 girls, there's no problem, right? I guess so, but we have 2 here, right? What? Don't exclude Cloud. No, Aerith, I can't let you get involved any more than you already are. Oh, so it's alright for Tifa to be in danger? Ooh. No, I don't want Tifa in. Is it alright? I grew up in the slums. I'm used to danger. Do you trust me? Yes, thanks, Miss Aerith. Call me Aerith. I guess I don't need to ask, but the other girl is... me, right? Of course, of course. Haha. You know, you don't look bad if you don't look closely. What? Shut up, Tifa. Wonder what Bear would say if he could see you. Bear would fucking love it. Don't even joke about it. Okay, ladies. The dawn beckons. There's expressions there, right? These 3 are in a polycule together. Bear's also in the polycule. And also Red. Like, seriously, I'm pretty sure I'm poly simply because of this game. That and the optimal amount of people to time travel is 3. That is probably the other reason why I'm in a poly. I'm not in a polycule right now, but I am poly. There's the expression there. I'm concerned about the dog being in the polycule. I mean, he's like a cat, and I mean, that just makes sense. Vincent is in the polycule. He's just their roommate that mopes in the corner, listening to emo. Yeah, I mean, he's also dead, basically, so... I mean, he's not, but... we can't rule it out. Bride Edition. But yeah, Liz was right? Yeah, see, like, definitely, polycule. Oh, they go right into the bedroom in this. Good, splendid. Oh my god. Sprite. Or model. Now let's see, which girl should I choose? You better choose Cloud. I'm curious, because there's no like point system or structure in this one to convey like which character is gonna get picked. I wonder if it's randomized. I wonder what they'll do for this. This one, Cloud is the canon option. Cloud is the canon option. Or this one, because you get the best scene if it's Cloud. Cloud post. Woohoo, I've made up my mind. I choose this healthy looking girl. Hell yeah. What, wait a second. I mean, please wait a moment. Woohoo! I love chickies who play hard to get. Yowza! You can have the rest. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Just leave. Not even a good luck or anything. This isn't the polycule. He's just their roommate. We're finally alone. This game knows what we want. Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up. We're finally alone. I mean, let's be real. Like, you can say a lot of things about Corneo, but he does have good taste. He did pick Cloud. But there was no wrong option. So, all right, pussycat, come to daddy. Well, I mean, he mostly. His is about as good. He picked Cloud. That's what we can really attribute to this. Hey guys, we've got guests. We'll take real good care of you. This is all thanks to Big Boss Don Corneo. Hehe. Well, ladies, are we all ready? I was born ready. Tifa? Yep, this few. I hope Aerith has her chair. Let's finish him quick and get back to Cloud. Honestly, okay. Just soft pitch for Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. They should give Aerith her chair is part of one of her limit breaks. They should make that a limit break. I'm hoping they keep the line where they chop him off and bash him in and crush him. Yeah, absolutely. I can't see them not being kept. It was in both versions. Wait, you mean in a fight, right? Let's finish him quick and get back to Cloud. You got it. Oh, don't cut away. You can't cut away from that. No. Oh no, Cloud, you took off the dress too soon. Man, you tricked me. Somebody get in here now. Sorry, Charlie. Unfortunately, no one's coming to help. Aw, they didn't keep the chair scene. You're the ones from before. What the hell's going on? Shut up, we're the ones asking the questions now. What did your assistants find out? Talk. If you don't tell us, I'll chop it off. This is a good portrait. I was gonna give compliments to the artist. I was born ready. Just reminds me of, are you ready? Are you really talking? Are you ready? Talking bike? I was born ready. God. What? Quality greaseball art. It is. No, not that. I'll talk. I'll tell you everything. I made him find out where the man with the gun arm was, but that's what I was ordered to do. By whom? No, if I told you that, I'll be killed. Togger, if you don't tell us, I'll rip it off. Ah! It was, Hitchdigger. Is it Heidegger? 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 Heidegger. Heidegger. I can never remember this pronunciation. I forget how it's pronounced in the remake. Yeah. Heidegger. Okay. Of Shinra. Heidegger, the head of public security. The head of public security. Do you say Shinra? What are they up to? Talk, and if you don't tell us, I'll smash it. You. All plated in my hand! You're serious, aren't you? Oh boy, I'm not fooling around here either, you know? He's actually into this. Shinra is trying to crush a small rebel group called Avalanche and want to infiltrate their hideout. And they're really going to crush them, literally by breaking the supports holding up the plate above them. Break the supports. You know what's going to happen? The plate will go ping and everything's gonna go blam. I heard their hideouts in Sector 7 slums. I'm just glad I'm not in Sector 6. I'm glad it's just not here in Sector 6. They're gonna wipe out Sector 7? Sector 7 slums? Cloud, will you come with me to Sector 7? Of course, Tifa. Soon I have a famous philosopher. Oh. Just a second. Why do you think scum like me babbled about the truth? Because you've given up on life. Because you're sure you'll win. Because you're clueless. Sassy Duke, how you doing? Number 2, you're sure you'll win. Woohoo, right! What? Hee. Enhanced but still somewhat simple models and the high detailed portraits go well together. They do. Shinra's secret plan. He's also a Nazi. Oh, I see. I believe to mention that if you know who he is for some reason. I see. Heidegger, how are the preparations going? Haha, smoothly, very smoothly. I signed the Turks to this. Mr. President, are we really going to do this all to destroy a group with a few members? You have a complaint to file, Reeve? No. I do think something that, like, is also important in the remake that's not really conveyed well in the original Final Fantasy VII. It is there, but it is something that I don't think is conveyed really well as Reeve. Like, who he is and how he like stacks up to the rest of like the upper brass of Shinra. But as head of urban planning division, I've been involved in building and running of Midgar. That's why, because he was a Nazi and Nazi was extra double from his thinking. Much of his postmodern, post-structuralism thinking is built on Heidegger. Oh, I see. Huh. Where you flush your personal problems with the rest of your crap. Now, if you'll excuse me, sir. This is a gigantic desk. We'll destroy Sector 7, report that avalanche to... Then we'll send in the rescue operation, care of Shinra Inc. Hehehe, this is perfect. Maybe this is just like a gap in my memory, but I don't remember a scene where like the president like approves the plan. I don't remember that. I feel like it does happen, but I just don't remember it happening like right after this other scene. Which, I mean, yeah. Cloud and the others find themselves in the sewers thanks to Don Carnio's snare. I mean, it was more of a trapdoor than a snare, right? Oh, they skipped the whole sewer sequence. Good. I think the sewer sequence is actually probably my least favorite part of the Final Fantasy VII remake. Well, this game kind of does shorthand version of the game, it does. And it's awful bleak. I wish Satire's humanistic streak made a bigger impact. It feels like part of the why the extradientalism has been such a depressing reputation. Huh. With the growing fear of the plate being dropped on Sector 7, the three make their escape and arrive in the train graveyard. Which, honestly, this is probably just smart editing. The sewer isn't really a big deal. How are you holding up? I think, like, okay, the most important part of the sewer is honestly just that there's, like, some building between, like, Aerith and Tifa's, like, relationship, and you can see how those two characters, like, vibe together. There's a really cute conversation in the remake where they're like, well, I'll go shopping, and Cloud can carry all the bags, and Cloud's like, yay. And I believe Aerith calls him, like, a pack chocobo. I'm fine, but Sector 7, if we don't do something. Don't give up, never give up hope. Sector 7's just ahead. Destroying a pillar can't be easy, right? The sewer sequence is kind of busy work, it's fine, but all it does is break up the honeybee in section from what's about to happen. Yeah, it does. It's like, it's a pacing tool, mostly. You know, you're right. We can still make it, because it's going from like a section that's honestly, for all intents and purposes, kind of like jovial to something that's like really, really like horrific. You know, you're right. So there's like the sewer, which is just kind of really neutral feeling. We can still make it. Okay, going through the graveyard. Although I will say this about the remake, the graveyard is a little bit like longer than kind of, not what, it's just like a little bit longer than it probably should be. It's like one beat too long. And the boss too, it's not particularly fun to fight. Tifa. It also establishes something that's in the remake, but I don't think is in the original to the same degree, which is that Tifa's afraid of ghosts. That sound. Oh, okay, they see the helicopter going over. It's a helicopter from Shinra, no doubt. Heading to Sector 7. They're really going to. Tifa. You gotta focus, girl. Yeah, Marlene Barrett, the people of the slums. Let's go. Okay, so there is like one big flaw in this sequence, which doesn't exist in the original Final Fantasy VII because the time of when it was released. But like, in all the remake stuff, like it's very clear that they established that people have cell phones at this point. They could call. In the original Final Fantasy VII, this was before cell phones were made, and they don't really convey that there's cell phones in the world until the remake. So it's a weird like moment of the game being dated. So we don't have time for this. All right. Also, I understand that there's a big conversation going on here, but this is like probably like, I mean, this is out of my depth, so I'm just kind of focusing on what I do understand. Bad reception in the train yard. That might be what they do in the remake. I forget if they say that they can't like get through. There is a cell phone in Final Fantasy VII though, in the original, the PHS system. Most cell phones are crappy down in the slums and spotty connection outside their respective sectors. Maybe. Could be the case. It could just be maybe Shinra employees have cell phones, but it's not commonplace in the rest of the population. Yeah, you get to do the dolphin jump section. Sector 7 in jeopardy. It's like clipping right along. I don't mind the pacing of this. Like it's abridged, but it's not like, it's not super wild, you know, it's hitting all the main plot beats, so, you know. Are you okay, Aerith? Are you hurt? Can you run? It's just super winded. Thanks, I'm fine. We're almost there. Let's hurry. I got a suspicious group here. Detain them for questioning. Call for backup. Leave us alone. But it's never really conveyed exactly why they don't. If they just don't have cell phones, or if they just don't call, or what. Bad reception, who knows. To be fair, they aren't particularly far away from Sector 7 at this point, so... Oh. Surprise, it's another scorpion. Okay, it's immune to electricity. They're getting their mileage out of the scorpions, so I guess there's that. Seriously? Crap. I have a water materia. Ooh, I'm actually kind of hurting here right now. We should definitely heal up a little bit. What's this thing gonna be weak to? Okay, it's weak to water, so that's good. go. We get the break. Did these in the wrong sequence, but that's okay. Doesn't matter. Mm. Mm. 15 types of materia. It took way too long. It's okay, we can still make it. Come on, they're waiting for us. I do wish there was more enemy variety, honestly. I mean, I know just from seeing some of the later game content that there is, but they've definitely been like really picky about what they have for bosses and things. I guess like at some point when it's a mobile game, they try and consider like how much they can reuse stuff over and over. Yeah, no train car push puzzle. Yeah. Battle for the pillar. Clan Tifa don't have cell phones because they'd be traceable and they don't have burners handy. Aerith kind of can't afford it. Yeah. We made it. Where is everyone? Hey, you there. Oh, come on. Honestly, it might simply just be like, a class thing in this, because like you only really see cell phones in the hands of like Shinra like employees, and so like it could be a factor. I'm trying to think of who gives you the PHS in Final Fantasy VII. If I'm not mistaken, it's Reeve, which would, once again, Shinra, so it's supposed to be Rebels, right? They don't want Shinra coming after them. Okay, we got another Airbuster. Airbuster can sometimes be kind of hard to deal with. Probably not too bad. Definitely want to go defensive. There we go. Try and break this ASAP. There we go. Brave. A magical damage, single target. Oh, lowers attack power at the same time. Interesting. Hey, is that... Biggs, Jesse. So we're gonna see which plot this portion follows, because this is a spot in the remake that really deviates from the original, like to a degree, but like from this point forward, it's gonna be more and more obvious if it's following the original game or if it's following the remake. Yeah, I think it's gonna stick to the original. I kind of feel like it's gonna stick to the original too, but like that said, I don't know. I think they're gonna half and half it a little bit. Hey. Haha, Cloud, you survived. Good for Tifa. Cloud, so you don't care what happens to the planet? Biggs. Nope, not interested. You're wounded. Forget about that. You need to get patched up. Give it a rest, I know. when I'm done for. No bigs. Is that Cloud? Oh no, the thirsty one. Cloud, I'm glad I could talk to you one last time. Jesse, don't say last. Don't talk like it's over. That's alright. Because of our actions, many people died. Okay, interesting. This is closer to the original. It's gonna stick to the original. That is definitely much closer to the original. This probably is our punishment. Use healing potions, you dorks. What? Oh Jesus, Wedge! Holy fuck! You fell off the fucking... They threw Wedge off the plate! Wedge, you alright? Cloud, you remember my name? What? Of course we're gonna remember Wedge's name. Barrett's up top, help him. Cloud, sorry I wasn't any help. No, not Wedge too, this can't be happening. You good sweet boy. Aerith, you look after Wedge. Tifa, let's go. Tifa. Aerith, do me a favor. I have a bar called Seventh Heaven in this neighborhood. There's a little girl named Marlene there. Don't worry, I'll take her somewhere safe. Incline. You guys thought that was a 5-star weapon? Hey, very good. I mean, any of Sephiroth's weapons can be 5-star weapons. Which one did you get? The plate fall. We're so busy getting thirsty with Jesse, we ignored Wedge right in front of us. Didn't even try to catch him. Barrett. So there is an interesting thing here. In the remake, they definitely, like... I don't remember exactly what Jesse's lines are, but there's definitely more of, they sway the plot a little bit so that, there was picking Barrett's nose. In the original, I feel like this played a little bit closer to the original, but I kind of forget exactly what Jesse's lines are. If she like admits that Avalanche got people killed or not, because that's a thing that's like gray area in the original, but they definitely lean towards the idea that like Shinra set people up, or rather Shinra set like things up with the Mako reactor, which hasn't been 100% clear in this one which way they're going with it. Tifa, Cloud, you came. I guess like in the original it's alluded to the idea that like the explosions going off early, the bombs going off early is Jesse's like incompetence. They got people hurt, but in the remake they don't do that. They allude to the fact that it's Shinra trying to set up Avalanche. Be careful, they're attacking from the helicopter. Yeah. Larry, I don't know how that one stacks up for Sephiroth. I think it's pretty good though. Because Shinra sabotages the reactor, like the explosion ends up bigger than what Jessie expects because she's like, wait, or rather, Jessie like second guesses the explosion. She's like, why was it so much bigger than I expected? You know, and that was because Shinra was trying to set up Avalanche because Avalanche didn't actually have enough explosive power to really damage the reactor. So. And they're basically trying to frame Avalanche. Both by blowing up the reactor and, Oh, I am describing the original right now. I think in the original they only allude to that Jesse's surprised by the size of the explosion being more, but they don't really stress why. I don't think it's ever specifically said that Shinra like sabotages them and is trying to frame them, because Shinra wants to they're not trying to frame Avalanche, they're trying to blame Wutai is what it is, because they want to start another war with Wutai. That's what they're doing in the remake. In the original, they're just trying to frame Avalanche. I was gonna 4-star Snowflake. Oh, Snowflake is really good. Alley-oops. I can't imagine Reno saying that. Actually, I can. You're too late. Once I push this button. That's all, folks. Mission accomplished. This goddamn Looney Tune, let's beat him up. You have to disarm it, Cloud Barrett, please. I can't have you do that. Why don't we have a... Where the... Oh, actually, Rude's is in the helicopter during this part, I think, now that I think about it. No one gets in the way of Reno and the Turks. Actually, maybe he isn't. I don't remember. Oh, shit. There we go. Get the interrupt. Oh, right. Yeah, he's gonna be really resistant to that. It's so weird to me that, like, an electric character is not weak to rock, isn't weak to earth. It's throwing me off. They're weak. He's weak to blizzard. He's weak to ice. He's weak to water. Oh shit, we're in defense mode. We gotta build meter. Oh fuck! I need to be. Oh crap. You know what? Fair. That's what you get, Cloud, for staying in defense mode. Stupid. Alright. Died over behind Cloud. How many micro lasers did you get total? 6. Oh wait, yeah. Oh, what is this? Barrier recipe. Oh, we probably unlocked the ability to synthesize stuff now. Suggestion: Reno's careless enough that he would actually get shocked by his own. Absolutely. You know what? Good pitch. I buy it. It's canon. Or short settled is electronics. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, it's about time. Damn, he's running away. Barrett, we have to stop the explosives. Grr. He'll shoot that twink next time. Cloud, I don't know how to stop this. Let me see. It's not a normal time bomb. That's right. More Turks. Saying, pleased to meet you, though I doubt we'll be meeting again. Please stop it. Think of what'll happen if Sector 7 falls. Only Shinra executive can set up or disarm the emergency plate release system. Shut your hole. It ain't gonna help. I wouldn't try that. You just might make me injure our special guest. Hey. Aerith, how did they get her? Oh, you know each other, how nice you could see each other one last time. You should thank me. What are you gonna do with Aerith? I haven't decided. Our orders were to find and catch the last remaining ancient. It's taken us a long time, but now I can finally report this to the president. I mean, they knew where she was, like, basically forever. Tifa, don't worry. Tifa, don't worry. She'll be alright. Hurry and get out. Ha ha ha. Well, it should be starting right about now. Think you can escape in time? Like, I have to go to sleep? The pillar's crumbling. Once that place starts coming down, it'll be too late. We have to stop it. Alright, Dracula, you have a good night, okay? Tifa, there's no time. We need to escape. Yo, can we use this wire to get out? Just hang on to me. Tifa. Right. Everybody hug Barrett. Oh, I was kind of hoping they'd like fly towards the screen like in the original. Oh, chapter 2. All right. Chapter cleared. Goodbye, Midgar. Yep, we unlocked synthesis. Solo content, training quests, blah blah blah. Since this has been unlocked, you know, synthesized materia. I'm surprised. This is one thing that does kind of bother me a little bit about this game is they really like they're really slow letting you like access the features. There's a lot of things. One material can be synthesized per synthesis slot. Select a slot. The material to synthesize will be displayed. Barrier. Which is kind of an important material to have. Its rarities, substats will not be determined until it's complete. Select recipe, try to synthesize. After a certain amount of time, synthesis will be complete. Each material has different creation time, blah blah blah. Try using an item to speed up the process. Okay. I have like 1,000,000 bookmarks. Never mind, I have 24. That's still a lot. There we go. Okay. Now that it's complete, the material's rarity and substats have been determined. Okay. So what can I make? I can make Cure, I can make Barrier, and I can make Mana Ward. Magic Defense. Okay, so that's just Barrier. It's just Magic Barrier. Oh, you can even try and like get a specific sigil put on it. Sigils are basically used for breaking guard. Interesting. Does it change like? Okay, we get Ruin. Oh yeah, this is just for different versions of Ruin. Okay. We should definitely get this. Well, no, I accidentally clicked it. They put it where I thought they would. Well, I have a lot of materials, so. And I'm sure they're gonna ask me to use one of my bookmarks. Do it. Just do it. Barrier complete. Oh, what we got? It's a cute top hat. There we go. Is that an important thing? Okay. Perform synthesis one time. Perform synthesis every day. Why are the rest of the stats unknown? We'll make more Barrier. There. No. Final Fantasy 7 second no. I'm gonna get another achievement. So claim all. We got 1,400 crystals, which is like half a roll, almost. And claim these. We got some titles. We got some more crystals. We got some weapon draw. Got another daily stuff. Finished all that stuff. And we're almost done all the jumpstart missions. Well, almost. Kinda. Okay, what do you got, White? Frog game, look at the frog. You won. Aw, thank you. That makes me feel accomplished. Okay, what was Cloud? We probably gained like a couple levels there. There we go. Tifa's level 30, so we can... Okay, so that requires 10 crystals. How far can we go up on the tree? Okay, that's all free, basically. It's mostly just... No! No! This is all free too, so it's free stats. Take them. They're yours. Also free. And... I don't know, so every character in the game right now has access to 2 limit breaks. I don't know which limit break is like best for each character just yet. I'm pretty sure for Cloud it's Blade Beam, but I don't know for sure. God damn it, let me have Blade Beam. Okay, we're not level 40 yet. I could probably go back though and take a look. What would I want to do? This is all health and damage. We do this one. It's 35, it's 20 crystals. It's so expensive. Because I kind of would rather save my crystals for like abilities if I can. I don't know the meta if it's better to like go for points. I assume it's better to save for your upgrading your limit breaks, but yeah, I have enough to get Aerith past this little gate here, and not enough for that one though. But Aerith is a character I gotta work on a little bit because she is super important. The game doesn't have like a lot of like dedicated healer magic users that have, and definitely none that are as strong as Aerith, so it's like good to raise her up if I can. Chapter 2, sub 1-3. So Chapter 2, sub 1-3. Chapter 2 and what? Extra. Oh. I see. So at this point, we're kind of on wind down, but I hope everybody enjoyed some Ever Crisis. We still have a few things we can do, but I guess technically we have this battle tower that I could push a little bit farther into. But yeah, like I think just kind of approaching it with a level head hasn't been like too bad so far. We'll probably do a little bit of world horror after this. I assume this is only going up to the to where the remake goes up to though, regardless of whether it's the original or the remake story structure. Weird crystal. Destroy it. That's not good. Oh, never mind. It was really good. Might be. Who knew? Bird dead. I guess this place doesn't require energy though either, so I should probably go spend some energy first. Actually, I should check on my fucking chocobos first. That's what I fucking should do. There's so many different little like timers and things to like think about in this that it's very easy to like forget. Okay. Check my chocobos. Okay, they were fine. I could speed up the process on my chocobos just a little bit because I have these. It's self-filling. In fact, I actually have quite a bit. Jeez, I'm actually surprised I had as much as they did. There we go. Spend those. Synthesis quests. Okay, so if we want to make fire, okay. So we have some basic quests here to gain the capacity to make certain materia types. There must be an element of like compiling materia though in this to upgrade them. But anyway, so how y'all doing? What y'all up to? Dragon. Red dragon. I wonder if this is the model that they're going to be using for the dragon in the flashback with Cloud and Sephiroth and Rebirth. If it's like a dialed down version of that. Pretty cool design. Because I don't think the dragon this never shows up in the remake. I don't think the remake got that area yet. Yeah. Wind is something that I don't think I have any materia for wind. Yeah. It's in Nibelheim section enemy, isn't it? Yes. Yeah, no, it's not in the remake, I don't think. It's a cactar! It will be in the next one though, because it's one of the first, well, it's the very first flashback that Cloud has after leaving Midgar, when he's talking about going to the reactor with Sephiroth. It's one of the it's the moment where you briefly have Sephiroth on your team, and you're like, oh, he's really strong. I suddenly understand. And apparently in the trailers for for Rebirth, it's apparently the scene where Sephiroth calls Cloud a puppy. Is it when Sephiroth flirts with Cloud? Yes. Yes, it is. Which is I still think is really, really funny because, like, the whole thing with Cloud is that, like, he has Zack's memories, right? Sephiroth does not flirt with Zack. That does not even happen. So this is just, like, Cloud's own fucking delusions. It's like, nice try, Cloud. Like, Sephiroth was not that into you. He wasn't into Zack, so I mean, Cloud in the dress realizing he's a puppy girl. Yeah, I know, right? Cloud really not shaking those puppy girl allegations. Oh jeez, we're actually in kind of rough shape here. There we go. That almost got away from me a little bit. It was a little close. That's so many rocks. They gave me so many rocks. Yeah, we only have to really do the first ones for the recipes, so I mean, I guess that's good. Should really do water too, because water's something we definitely need. Clan dress. It's a mood. It's a mood. Yeah. Many fine rocks. But, you know, I don't know. Would y'all be down for if I played through the remake again? Might try and squeeze it in sometime before Rebirth for the PC. How high is Squatch Ale? 24, it's up there. And Airbuster. I haven't played Integrate, no. So I am really interested to check out Integrate. I know roughly what I know quite a little bit about it, but I haven't played it firsthand. Close. Probably didn't need to use that last one. Can I just hold this in? I'm curious. No, you have to actually press. Okay, there's the break. At least my energy level's a little bit better tonight than it was last night. I was super, super drained. That's me consuming 50 stamina every day. That gives us our 2 main recipes that we want. Let me see, weapon quest. Got these all done. We're on the edge where we could almost try this, but like, it'd probably be pretty tight. Instead, what we should probably do is actually just spend it on co-op. Give me the monies. Give. We should probably spend... Actually, what is the co-op stuff for today? Can I actually do Motorball? I can actually do Motorball. I've never fought this thing before. I didn't even check to see what the rewards were. I don't know if it's gonna match us or not. It's made 6-star weapon? Yes. Oh, hydrate. It's time for hydration. Thank you. Thank you, Bador. Oh, white. Oh my god. I see. Hive. I can't believe it's suggesting my stream. That's wild. It might be too late for co-op. I got 2 5-star Serpent Eaters and 1 5-star conversion. It's 200 parts, so I was able to get a 6-star. Yes! Just what you linked in the other chat. Okay, we're probably gonna just like... I'm just thinking. I'd like to like burn the stamina, but I don't see it happening right now. Might not have any way to do Motorball with... No. What's the rewards? Most of... The steel blocks are pretty good, but nah, not super important. As far as Cloud's weapons go, I should probably try to work with this one. We need Nanocube Model 1, which I think we can get here. Inventory's full. Nanocube Model 1. Nanocube Model 1. I need 40 presents. Oh, so many currency. Unbelievable. Can't believe they would do this to us. Okay, so we're gonna have to probably level up before we can do that. So our best bet is probably just to burn, I'm just thinking. We don't have, we do exchange. Metal exchange. I don't have a nano cube here left. So I can't get it here. I can hold off on the Barrett specific parts. I'm just thinking. At this point, you know what? Let's do a couple rolls, because we're kind of unwind down from this anyways. I'll do some rolls and think about what I've done. Think about what we've done tonight. All right. So, you know what? Roll another 3,000. Go for it. Yep. Do it. Come on, 6. 1. Fair. You know what? Fair. I expect nothing. Yeah. Okay, we got 3 4 stars. Come on, micro lasers! I can't wait for my 10 micro lasers. A platinum collar. A gun I've never heard of. Really excited about my micro lasers. What? That's not a micro laser. It's pulse gun. This gun looks silly. This gun looks like it's a pipe bomb. It's a pipe bomb made out of an end zapper. Holy flame gloves. Master staff. Nameless. Bald eagle. 4-star holy flame. So we got a few new things there. And now we're just gonna go here and spend some of these tickets. Sure, 10 of them. They've built up. Might as well turn them into materials right away. I mean, maybe we'll get lucky, you know. Oh wow, you just straight up skip. Okay. Okay, we got one. Wow, actually, this is a pretty good roll. There's a lot of 4 stars. Oh yeah, it was a 4-star roll. They were all gonna be 4 stars. Okay. It's that weird gun. Something for Lucia. It's a 5-star version of that weird gun. It's Zach's sword. Oh, rest in peace, big old axe. Hey, we finally got the maritime sword. Actually, I had it all. I had at least one from earlier, I guess. Which is pretty good because it's one of Cloud's better weapons and it's water element. Murasame, which is Cloud's best weapon. So, fair amount of material. Cloud weapon guaranteed. The thing is I'm not really hunting for anything really specific. Weapon that's not super rare, calling itself SSR is kind of not genuine. Well, that's the thing, is like none of the weapons are like super rare. It's weird. It's like the rarity is actually the level that you're getting. So like getting a 5, you can get like a 5-star of even the most common thing, but it's just like, that's what is the rarity of it, is the 5-star. Can't believe anyone said red's not in the polycule. It's literally collared. True. I'm like, why can't red be in the polycule? Give me one good reason. Uh oh, enhancing and selling materia. You can also sell materia you no longer need. Okay, so we've unlocked materia enhancement. That's pretty cool, I guess. How do I do it? How do I enhance these materia? Tell me. So if I just like, okay. This is thunder. So I don't know the meta for like fusing materia, but it's good that we can do it now, I guess. He's absolutely sapient. He's capable of consent and maybe one of the smartest members of the party. Yeah. I guess there's no good reason not to include him. Yeah. Exactly. But yeah, like the whole weapon like rarity system and stuff in this is kind of weird because it's very different from other mobile games I've played in this style. Okay, well, how many fire materials do I have? I wish the materia were easier to identify. Just like putting some effects on them doesn't make it really easy. So this is water blow. Okay. I see. Okay. I'm gonna try once here. We're gonna try and get a little bit of, try to get this. See if we can get matched. Hey, Luffy. No luck. Right away, rejection. Disappointing. Oh. Oh, there we go. Hell yeah. I can drag our team. Oh, Buddy was like, no fucking way. He EX bailed like nobody's business. Whatever, we can succeed. I saw us succeed before. We can do it. You wouldn't turn down somebody with happy puppy as their tag. Like, come on. Actually, it might be set to awkward puppy. Yeah, okay, that makes more sense. Oh shit, are you fucking serious? Oh my god, I can't believe this. I can't fucking believe this. This is why they bailed. It's because I don't have any fucking elements on. Ah! Oh my god, I'm embarrassed. I'm so fucking embarrassed right now. I just want to curl up and die. Awkward puppy indeed. The best thing I could do is probably just like help heal. I'll just be resident healer, because at least if I'm healing, I'm like, there we go. I'm being at least like a little bit more useful to the team. Because as is, like, I'm just not going to be doing that much damage, so... Oh, fuck. I don't know if I got that or not, or if I'm just fucking died. I might be dead. No! We did get it. Multiplayer embarrassment is the greatest shame of all. It is! It is. If we fail, it's on me. Because they didn't bring the right fucking element. That's it, they were able to kill, they were able to like chew through this bar just between the two of them, so. I know my heals aren't much, but it's like, at least something. Ugh. There we go. Because the bigger concern is if they can't get through their whole bar. If they couldn't get through the bar, that's like a bigger problem. Although, come on, we need to close that bar out. Oh fuck! I switched at the last moment. I forgot that I was in defense mode. Fuck. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little. Ooh. We're a little tilted right now. Oh. Well, I would have helped there, but I couldn't. Okay, we need 7 whole bars for the revive. Come on. At least do some damage. Oh, they had 2 revives on them. Okay. I'm gonna try and do my best to just heal. Not ideal, but nice. Okay, so they tore through that bar really quick. Just trying to heal up the team. And they got it. Oh, thank God. I think America is rough these days. It is, it's true. Yeah, that's fair. We lived, bitch. We did. That's the closest I'm ever gonna get to owning a house. Sad. Okay, we got lots of tickets there. Okay, we're gonna try that again because we still have lots of energy to burn. We're gonna definitely make sure we have our elements on though. I can't believe that I went, like, there's basically one criteria for this fight. Have ice, have fire. And I didn't have fucking either. Actually legitimately embarrassing. So basically all I could do was, I was stuck healing. Which isn't like a bad strategy because like, the thing is they need, like, health is easier to like replenish than doing damage. Right? Okay. because we want to chew through these bars as soon as possible. Arenda, how you doing? What you up to? We gotta chew through that. There. It was much more useful this time. There we go. It's weak. Me and this other cloud are like completely like synced up. Just slightly desyncing now. I'm gonna say it's probably worth healing. Okay. Ooh. Okay, never mind, that fucking killed me. God damn. Shit, I wasn't ready for that. That was definitely better. Oh, they actually healed me. Damn. Shit, that was even with defense up. Damn, I really gotta keep my health topped up in this fight. Once again, I think this is like where I have to be really cautious because if I... Oh, yes, this is a problem. Yeah, this isn't gonna be good because, fuck. One, because I'm dead again. I should really just go down one step because it's not that big of a difference. Trying to squeeze this when I'm definitely not ready for it is not doing anyone any good. I'm just being a lead weight for this team. When they could have got a sick Aerith like player that was healing everybody. Yeah, that's fair. That's on me. I accept that. Chilling after working from home? Ah, gotcha. I see, I see. Okay, we're just gonna dial down one because this is fine too. And let's be real, I can do much better for us. I can do much better on this level. Oh, right away. Aw. I'm not even the lowest level now. Like, every time I've played, done this, like, difficulty, it hasn't really been that bad, and it's been kind of just, we flew through it, so. For encouragement, thank you. Cheese for encouragement. Encouragement cheese. Oh, that was a little early. Should wait a second. This is fine. Wow. You see how fast that bar went down that time, yeah? I accidentally hit 4 instead of 3. That's fine though. But anyways, I hope this has been like at least interesting, engaging to watch. Like those encouragement, one could say. I will tolerate this lactose. It's been neat to see this. It's definitely better than I'd expected. Good. I just stabbed that house in the crotch. There we go. Much better. Because we still get lots of co-op medals and we get the bronze banners, which is pretty okay. just like something. Okay, might as well just do this. Cannot level up until all jackpot prizes. Oh, I haven't got these ones. Okay. I guess the trick is you might not want to do like a bajillion rolls on it. This is level 2 nano cubes. I need this is model 2. I need model 1. Okay. What about silver? Hooray! It's a rock steak. And some chips of something. I don't know. Okay, we got some stuff there. Okay, not terrible. We've like run our stamina down, which is what we want. It's not really a big deal in this game though, because they've overloaded with stamina boosters, which I know it's just to keep people playing and all that. So, you know, that is what it is, but seriously, where is it here? I'm trying to these. Yeah, I'm holding 900, or I'm holding 99 of them, and they give you 50 stamina. Like, that's a lot. I mean, it's like basically like 1 co-op battle, so it's like I could do 99 co-op battles. You know? Update notice. New events. Oh, new chapter for Crisis Core. And a bunch of just like grindy stuff. Just make sure to get all my things, you know? Wealthy. And do I have any more draws? Do I have any more draws in my bones? I'm at 16,000. Yeah, I could probably do one more draw. I don't think it would like set me back that hard. I know at some point the paid currency is just gonna dry up, and then it's gonna be like, oh no, where's all my gems now? Where's all my crystals? Well, maybe. They didn't really dry up in Record Keeper, so. But I probably can't expect to get this many rolls on future banners. Okay, one more. One more, because if we can get to the 12 mark on the stamp board, then we're guaranteed a costume, too. Oh, I'm 3 away. Blah. 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 Rip jam rolls. I'm not even like it's not even a costume I'm over the moon about. It's just I have so many gems. I'm like, I should probably spend some. Try and get a thing, right? Since we've already committed to rolling on this banner, right? So it's just kind of... I never played gacha games. What is a banner? Okay, so basically usually what gacha games do is every month, usually every month or two, they'll run like events, right? Usually every month. I'll just say month. Every month they'll usually run an event, and that event usually has what's called a banner, which is basically a thing you can purchase into or buy into and do a roll. Yeah, think of it like a box you pay to stick your hand into to get cookies. Exactly. I'm only using free currency because they can't get paid currency from me. It doesn't exist. Nice try. Holiday Revolver. But usually each month they'll do a banner. They'll have something unique and something special. And this month, of course, it's all Christmas themed stuff. So, but like a few months ago, they did Joke on you. Yeah, jokes on you, scrubs. I'm poor, exactly. So, like a few months ago, they did like a beach theme, which I would have fucking blew a whole bunch of gems on. Oh, that's a new weapon. That looks pretty cool. I haven't heard of it though, so it's probably not meta. God, I am getting this glove so many fucking times. Another new sword. That's kind of a cool one. I mean, it's no micro laser, but you know. Me and my 6 micro lasers. So. I'll see how many gems I build up between here and the next stream or whatever. Like, so. Okay. So, like, last stream I did for this, which was on Friday, I ended the stream with about 14,000 gems. 14,000 free gems, the blue ones up there. By today's stream, which was Wednesday, so a little bit less than a week, I'd built up to 26,000. So that's like a little over 10,000 gems, which I guess it would be about 4 rolls, which is about what I did tonight. Or, yeah, like roughly. So, you know, like they're doling out currency relatively consistent. The one spot where I can see where they're like slowly reducing it is doing co-op battles. So initially with co-op battles, every new person you play with, you'll get like 100 gems. You'll just get 100. And I guess it's like true for like the first 30 people you play with. So you basically get a roll for the out of just playing with 30 people. After that, it's like reduced, and then it gets reduced again. So I think I'm only getting like 30 or 40 gems or something, 50 gems per new person I play with. If you play with the same team over and over, you don't get the bonus gems that it gives you. So that's one spot where I can see where it's like the gems are depleting. The crystal energy is getting depleted. But anyways, it's still fun to dig into and chew on. This is like if this was like a dog bone, this one is like, you know, compared to like a conventional game, there's a lot more like just gnawing and chewing on something like this. But, you know, I sometimes enjoy that. Sometimes it's a flavor you want. Sometimes it just feels good in the teeth, you know? And honestly, the story mode, not bad. I think like the little bit we did of Final Fantasy VII's chunk in Chapter 2, it covers all the major beats. I have no complaints. It's conveying it. It all looks nice. They're not like shortchanging on the areas or the characters. You know, they're going the distance. It's just a very abridged version of Final Fantasy VII. So, like on paper, Chapter 3 is probably gonna take us to the end of the remake, to when they escape Midgar, which that's fine. That's a decent little chunk of story. Can you ride the slides in the Final Fantasy VII part? Nah, no slides to ride. But so if you're just looking for like a free way to like play, or at least a free abridged version of Final Fantasy VII, I guess it's an option. The thing is it's also on the same, and like when I like kind of softly make that recommendation, it's like, but you could just play Final Fantasy VII. It's not hard to find. It's not hard to access. There's a lot of ways to access Final Fantasy VII at this point. And you could just play that and just completely skip all the gacha stuff. But how much does Final Fantasy VII go for on Steam anyways? If you were to purchase it. It's like $16. $16 Canadian. which I think is a fair price. That's reasonable. Oh wow, under the Steam page for Final Fantasy VII, OG Final Fantasy VII, they're like really pitching fucking remake Intergrade. I think it goes on sale for $10 or less. Yeah, it goes on sale fairly often too. So if you want like the original full experience, I'd recommend just buying the original, like on whatever service. I think it's all the same version at this point, roughly. There's not too many issues with it. I know even like it even has like a cheat menu built into it, so if you're just like, I just want to play for the story, you can just flip all the dip switches and you can just blaze through it. That's it's not a particularly hard game. Okay, so let's get out of this. Get me out of here. It's so good, right, Relin? That puts us 19%. So we accomplished some stuff. Yeah, I think I'll probably stream this off and on. Like, I don't think I'll lead many streams with it, but where today was just kind of an off day, and it was just like, you know what, I want to dig into something. I figured it would be a good idea. Oh, there's an update. That's probably why I wasn't having much luck finding people. All right, so what we're gonna be doing, is we're going to, I'm gonna take a little break, and then we're gonna be coming back with World of Horror. We're gonna try and get a couple challenge mode clears. Damn, is it fucking 3 a.m.? Holy shit, that gotta wait for me a little bit. It's 5 hours, goddamn. So we're going to play some World of Horror challenge mode, and then we'll probably play a little bit of Backpack Hero, and then we'll do some cleanup. But yeah, so anyways, hope everybody enjoyed a little bit more of that. And I hope, like, for people that don't feel like engaged with doing like a gacha game, it's at the very least, it's like, well, I can at least vicariously soak up the content in a way that I don't have to like risk engaging. Gotcha. And you get to hang out with me. That's a bonus, right? Like, kind of. I hope it's a bonus. I hope it's not a detriment. Damn, this bitch won't fucking shut up about Final Fantasy VII while she's playing this game. God, I hate it. And I'm digging the art and the changes to the story. Yeah, it's interesting. It's interesting to see what direction they're going with it. Because I think, like, the thing about it too is it's like any changes that we see here are going to be more indicative of what is kind of what Square really wants the story to be, I guess, is the way I view it. But I could be wrong. They might just be like, hey, just slap something together and it's cool. Could you're only ever a positive bonus to anything you do. Aww, bendito. But I definitely need to get I need a break here, and I'm gonna get a drink of water and stuff. I'm excited. I'm thirsty. Not as thirsty as Jesse, but I'm pretty thirsty. All right, so I will be back in a few minutes. I'll be back in about 15 minutes. And yeah, I'll run a few ads in the meantime because it helps me out. And I'll see y'all in a few. And we'll play some World of Horror. So catch y'all in a few. BRB.